Yo! Yo guys! Oh, okay, good. You hear me? The stream is going. I think everything is working. Yo, 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 yo! I don't know if someone has already written something in the chat. I'm so sorry I didn't saw it, but now I see everything in the chat. Welcome, 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 welcome. Okay, you guys don't see me. Okay, the dumb thing is now, just before I started my stream, 1 minute, my lash here just doesn't want to stick, and it's annoying the shit out of me. Because it's picking me. Oh fuck that. I do that in some minutes. I fixed that, but now I see. First of all, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope everybody is doing great. Yeah, today or tonight. I don't know which time do you all have. If you're watching it on YouTube or just later in the VOD. Thanks a lot for that. If you're watching it later, I really appreciate that. And yeah, welcome to Pokémon Shining Pearl. I do like a little bit a short intro because we have day. It's because I just started the stream a little bit earlier. And what means that? We give our body 1 rare candy. I hope it's here. Yeah. Then he evolves finally. Finally! I hope it's working. I hope it still count as day. Yeah! Yeah, oh my gosh. What? Buddy is evolving? Okay, good. I'm happy. I wanted just that. I really wanted that. They make it always harder for us. Congratulations, your buddy evolved into Roselia. Okay, we have now the data, the Pokédex data. The beautiful flowers on its arms have toxic thorns. Don't even think about picking those flowers. Yeah, it makes it a lot worse. Okay, buddy wants to learn the move Poison Sting. Yeah, why not? Where is it? 15? But okay, Roselia just can't use really strong attacks. I think Roselia was a mistake. But we have other things. Instantly we have the maximum evolving. Just only because I have now for 50 minutes just daylight in the game. I think after 8 we have instantly like night time. Okay, we have Rose Raid. Data will be added to the Pokédex. With the movements of a dancer, it strikes with whips that are densely lined with poison thorns. What's going on with the poison? No joke. What's going on? Hey. The only thing that bothers me is also Ponyta. Needs to be... Does it also needs to evolve on daytime? Or level up daytime? What? Or does it need Firestone? I think we don't have Firestone. Okay, that's interesting. I don't get it. Okay, we need to go to Lake Valor, but also what I noticed now today we have a lot of time. We went yesterday like to this cave, but at the right side of the hidden cave, it's other cave. We just didn't do it. I don't know why I just skipped that, or just didn't do it. Okay, my English is really broken again. And also this route, because I think it doesn't hurt if we do that already, because I think the trainer are in the same level like us at the moment, and we profit about it the most if the opponent Pokemon have like similar levels than our Pokemon. Okay, then we're gonna do like the cave, and after this we're gonna do like the route underneath, below Sand Jam Town. Okay, guys, let's go. Okay, it's really bad. Okay. No. Yeah, Ponyta. I don't know when Ponyta evolves. That is for me a really huge riddle. I think we should buy some Reaper. We could use that also like like on the Iron Island yesterday. That would have been like really good. Oh, come on. How many Ponyta exists here? The developer just saying yes. Instantly. Hey, today was a little bit struggling, no joke, guys. I need to wake up on 8 or 9, and after this, oh my gosh, I just went outside. It was raining, it was really cold, it was just but in the train was okay. They just don't turn on like the heater because of saving up some electricity. But they no joke. It's better than being outside. It's most of all it's wind still. Oh, Bronzor. Yeah, but yeah, I just arrived and it was so struggling, no joke. It was like the most struggling day of all. Nah, okay, so bad it isn't like that. But I needed to wait so longly. I just could. Oh fuck! I'm so sorry for the noise. I could, rest a little bit more or sleep a little bit more. That would have been like the same outcome. But yeah, you never know. No joke, you never know. I really love that about life. Sometimes it's annoying, no joke. But most of all, it makes it a lot of interesting. When you never know what happened next. I don't think that's the right way. We just go through all the breaking rocks. I think that's also the right way, because we need to help someone out of here. Is she now here? I know she's completely on the right. Okay, that was close. Completely on the right side. It could be like here. That we are already on the right side, but now we need just to go upward. Whoa, whoa. Holy shit. I never saw that Pokemon ever. Holy shit. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for the loud shock. Oh, okay, I think we found her. Yo, what's poppin', Bronzor? Let's go. You want some Smackington? I think not. We are peaceful. Okay, let's go. Hey, yo! I'm Mira. I was catching Pokemon and then I got lost. I'm so scared. Please take me to the exit. You decide to escort Mira. This is our third? I think it's our third escort. I keep your Pokemon happy all the time. Yeah, that's the best thing what we can have. Now we can just, yeah, discover everything. But I think it isn't like really much. We just did already like a lot. Yeah, okay, we went always through the route that we could break a stone. Oh, she has Kadabra. I didn't remember exactly what she had. Yeah, why not? Let's go. Okay, double battle. You look like you might just have the Pokemon I've been looking for. In deep tunnels and caves, there are a couple of things you're sure to see. Zubat and Ruin Maniacs, yeah, that's that's true. Everywhere. Oh gosh, it was starting already in the first generation. No joke, the Zubats are just everywhere. That I find it really, also it's really strange that, yeah, okay, we use Surfer. It's really strange that they don't do like other forms from Zubat. They just keep repeating it, but yeah, why not like a new version with other type combo? Like Poison Grass? I don't know. Okay, we have a lot of Poison Grass. Oh fuck, Kadabra is in. Oh! Hey guys, they are level 17 and 13. We are already too strong. Oopsie. Yeah, perhaps we are a little bit late here. I think before we started the right side, we could already wait quickly. But then it's dark. We had like Flash in Veilstone City. Yeah, okay, nah. I think this cave is broken. The problem is not by us. Okay, A will. Yeah. I think we don't need to bother or to think, oh, perhaps it's not a one shot. It will be always one shot. They are so weak at the moment. You didn't have a single Pokemon I wanted. You're no collector. He saw only one. Your awesome power it's mystifying. Okay, thanks a lot. Okay, what they are hiding here? A tiny mushroom. Okay. We make Gibble like our best friend. Gibble is our last, yeah, team member. But I don't know if I keep, yeah, Rose right. She should be good. But she has, like, at the moment, really weak attacks. Absorber with 20 damage and Poison Sting with 15 damage. It's like, yeah, alright, but it doesn't help like anything. When we use Rose Raid, she doesn't do like anything. The flash was really helpful. You know? Yeah, okay, I remember. Yeah. Alright. Let's go, guys. What every good picnic needs is a cute setting, good food, and a fun battle? What? Okay. Huh? Are you lost too? No? It doesn't matter. Let's have a quick a Pokemon battle. Guys, we are just sightseeing here the cave. Okay, they have just 3 Pokemon. Okay. We even destroy Buser with Surf. Just let me show. Poor Kadabra. Oh, oops. Yeah. Nobody loves Empoleon. Everybody leaves instantly. He wants to play. He only just wants to play. But he's just too strong for every. Yeah, okay, he is nearly level 50. Just already, it's so insanely strong. Yeah, is he going? That wasn't any fun for me. Not fair, we're not on the same level. Yeah, that's just true, and I'm really sorry. Okay, we have now 8 PM. Oh. Is here an item? No. Okay. Is here an item? A potion. Very nice. Oh, those kind of smooths are my favorites. Fuck. Does she say the same thing? This cave is so easy to get confused. Do you know where we are? Luna, did you get to be so good because you're always with your Pokemon? Yes, that has to be it. I'm gonna try like you. Luna, did you get to be so... Oh. Okay, she's repeating herself. Before she was saying something else. Fuck. Yeah, we are already nearly at the end. It's much easier to travel here along, like on the whole map in this remake, because the HMs are just like in the apps. Yeah, we needed to go downstairs, down, but here's much better because of trainers. Where am I? Am I lost? Who are you? Are you a Pokemon trainer? Ah, you're lost, aren't you? I get you if you can beat me. Oh, come on, guys. The camper and picnic here. What's going on with them? Silcoon and Cascoon. Okay. Or I don't know how to say them. Because it's a coco. But I don't know how to say it in English. Oh, Gibble grew to level 16, yeah! Yeah, okay. It makes really sense because Gibble wasn't also like strong. Okay. Easy going. Just easy going. Yeah, okay. Okay, we defeat both of them instantly. Okay, so we're both trainers. That's a start, right? I said I'm going to win. No, he said if we beat him, then he shows us the exit. What's he talking about? Come. Ah. Now down. On the left, I think, are also trainers. I think some hikers. Yeah, nice. And when we did that, then we go down of Sand Gem. And then we try to defeat those trainers there. Oh, here's a lot of... Okay. It could be that it's a little bit more of trainers. I know 2 hikers are still here. Do you come to play too? Wanna play battle with me? Hush now, lost little Pokémon, don't you cry, and I'm here to take care of you. Okay, she doesn't talk to us. Whoa. They have 4 Pokémon? Okay, Bon, Eerie and Bidoof. That will be a classical surf situation. Oh, yo! She has only Bon, Eerie. Yeah, okay, it's a classical surf situation. Yeah. I think we are too strong. Oh, hey, thanks a lot. I didn't mention it, but thanks a lot for 8470485569 for the follow. It's just the name is out of numbers, and also like I think it's, I don't know if it's Japanese or, yeah, I think Japanese. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I didn't saw it. I saw it before the stream, but I didn't mention it. But thank you so much. I hope you see it like later. Okay. A-pump. B-pump. Let's go. Let's go. Kibble got level 70. Whoa. You were just toying with me. Who's crying now? Oh no. Those two are surely some special kids. Oh, double team. Yeah, double team is nice, but we don't need that. I think we are now in the false reach. Ah, those are the hikers. Wandering around, I got hungry, so I ate some wild mushrooms. They gave me gas, and now I can't stop burping. Ugh. Okay, my burping was really terrible. Look, a train lost in Wayward Cave. Wayward, lol. We aren't lost. We searched you. You two guys. Onyx and Geodude. Okay, one have two and one have only one Pokemon. I think the Onyx guy has only the Onyx. Yeah. Okay, then we just destroy everybody. Let's go. Okay, surely someone has It was so obvious that someone has 30. Smackdown. Did it hurt even? Did it even hurt? Ah yeah, 2 Not bad. Okay, nice. I would say that was accomplished. I think I'm getting better. I strayed from the battle plan. I'm so sorry, guys. Is here an item? Yeah, super potion. Okay, now we can go back. Yeah. I think we are nearly by the entry. Oh, I just repeating myself over and over again, but I really can't wait for the next game. And after this game, we're gonna switch to Dark Souls. How it's like those two are so differently. Luna, did you get? Oh, okay, I'm so sorry. No, we are just nearly at the entry. Only 2-3 steps. I really can't wait for Dark Souls. Dark Souls will be like frustrating, but it feels like it suits perfectly the season again. Because yeah, we just played it exactly 1 year ago. We played it also around October, November and December. Back then, a year ago, when I look back, I had like really phases which I was off for 3 days. And now I'm really back and I can stream all the time. That's really good. It can work even. So good that it fits so well together. Oh, come on! Mira! Okay. No! No! Just one step more. Okay, the Pokemon here are a little bit annoying. A little bit. Yesterday, the lag was really something special. When you can pretty much say that to it. Yeah, we managed to do it. Oh, there's the exit. I want to get tougher, so I won't be such a scaredy cat. Luna, bye bye. Thank you. Okay. this route 206 is completely done. We managed to do like the both caves. And now we can just go here to Sand Gem Town. I think the first part, route 219 and 220, is just water. And 221 is not like so long. It looks like here much longer, but I don't think it was like at the end. Yeah, we will see. We go now. I think we don't even need to, heal our, But what I do is to change Luxray to the first place. Most of all because the trainer just used like Shirley water type. Oh fuck. Okay, wait. Now. That's a really good start. I can swim without my floaty, but my Pokemon sure can. I love my inner tube, so I admire jellyfish Pokemon. What's going on with those swimmer? Tuber. That's the YouTuber. Get into safety, guys. Yeah, it's double fight. Fuck. Now it would be really dumb if I use Air Surf. Okay, they have 2 Pokemon on each side. Yeah, Aerial Ace. The Pokemon are level 29. It's not like really strong, but better than nothing. Yeah, our whole team is like also around this. Oh no, 29 is really low. I thought at first 39, fuck. Okay. And Meryl just survived it. I think we're gonna defeat firstly like the left side and then we can concentrate completely on the right side. Okay, that was easy. Nice. Okay, Gibble got 18. I don't know, I think by 25 or 35 he evolves. Between 25 and 35. Bulldoze 60. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I think we can change Sand attack. Or what's Sand Tomb? 35. Yeah, we change Sand attack. Okay, let's go. Everybody on Meryl! Let's go! I think Meryl doesn't survive it. Yeah. Okay. Instant boom. Nice, Luxray got 46. They weren't tough, my Pokemon. I'm drifting away! Oh gosh, guys. I'm really happy that we have Rose Raid. We surf just on a bit of, oh gosh. Swimming is a full body exercise, you should swim too. She has, that's completely true, oh no. 4 Pokemon. No, please don't say to me 4 Goldbeans. Okay. Yes, Bark. Ponyta needs to be like really strong. The next gym is the ice gym. Some Pokemon of there we can just defeat with flying type moves, but yeah, in general not a lot of our Pokemon have effective attacks on the ice Pokemon. It's really like it. It's the third golden. Please don't say it a fourth time. Okay, Gibble enjoys it. Oh, come on. Okay, it's obvious. It's never ending. Oh. Okay, Swimmer Jessica defeated. Sunk like a stone. Thanks a lot. Next. The human body floats more easily in the sea, so it's easy to swim. Yeah. Oh, Remoraid. It has like complete the same name as in German. Is the auxiliary the same? Okay. Just our best Pokemon are so insanely strong that they just put out all the time one shots. Psyduck, cool. I'm really curious how the evolution is called. Nice. Okay, Erika is defeated. The water's too salty. Yeah. I would call that like excuses. Okay, some ether. And we have 2020. And Polion is looking round restless. Does one trainer be also here still? Oh fuck. No. I thought already it would get an encounter. Splash plate? It's the water plate. There is text engraved in the back of the obtained plate. 2 make matter and 3 make spirit, shaping the world. You put the splash plate in your bag's other items bag. The water looks very cool. Ah, here's one guy. Above the cliff or the rocks is on another trainer. I only live to swim. Teach me what's so fun about Pokemon. And how he's Swimmer Adrian. Bad tag. Yo, what? Absolutely G. Top G. Okay, dude. Just one thing. You get so destroyed. We are already in the corner from the route. That means not a lot of trainers or water route anymore. Okay, Remoraid. Why so many Remoraids? We need the evolution. That was a really good route to see a lot of different water type Pokemon. Gible is already level 20. Sehr good. Suddenly switching in German. Okay. Oh, we have 9 AP left. Or now it's 8. Ah, that could be struggling. Wow, that was fun. Why he did that? He just pulled... yeah, okay, I don't get it. What the he just hurted himself. Why he did do that? Okay, here. You found a bottle of carbos. Yeah, carbos. Oh. Water type Pokemon come in a great variety of shapes and sizes. I show you the water Pokemon that I've picked for myself. Okay, that's a dead zone. A dead end. She has a huge Pokeball. Golduck. That... lol. That has the name Golduck. It's not a bad name. But it sounds like gold and duck together. But why it's blue? Psyduck had like the opportunity to be more Golduck. They could like switch the names. Psyduck fits better to this evolution, and Golduck fits better to Psy. Oh my gosh, I can't boast when I lose. I'm so disappointed. I'm so sorry. Okay, now we travel back. Fuck. No! Please no advertisement! We don't want to buy anything. Oh. Okay, we got away safely. Like this. And then we need to back travel a little bit. But they have like 2 routes here. Okay, get your briefing in order. Okay, you're ready to go. What's he talking about? Swimmer Vincent. Okay, Vincent. He has a Pelipper. Oh gosh. Intimidate is really useful, but when you see all the time like every time the same effect happening, then it's annoying. Okay, I hope Spark is better with the rain. Yeah, okay, it was anyways one shot. Pelipper has the type combination flying and water. Okay, Gibble 21. 21. Wishcash? Whiscash? I have a bad feeling about it. It rings by me something. I think that's the boar. Yeah, okay. Okay, that was good. I heard that one time before. What? Yo, buddy just one-shotted him with a 20 strength attack. Holy shit, I never expect that. And Polion got level 50. Holy moly. That was really destroying. I let my momentum fall. Okay, that was insane. Okay, next. I bought a new bikini. It's this year's newest model. Thanks a lot for the info. Swimmer Claire, okay. And she has beautiful. Okay. Next time when I see the name Whiscash, I know who's coming. It's really cool that I see the names of the Pokémon like also in English. It's so cool. I have only some certain names of Pokémon which I know, but to see like everybody, it's like really cool. Some are similar, some are completely different. Nobody at a level up. Psh. What? What's going on? The next trainer is just a 3 steps away. Yeah. Tentacool. Stay cool like Tentacool. Tentasquad. Sadly, Sol isn't here at the moment. Or Harmon. Yeah, really, it's... Sadly, Harmon is lately not really active. Just when I think at those days back then, that was cool. That was so cool. The second and the third year, that was really cool. On your marks, get set. Let's go. Ah, okay, they have only one Pokemon. Gyarados! It's all the time the Gyarados. We have a red one. But not from Johto. Just like really getting like a shiny Magikarp. Okay. We have only 5 AP left. Yeah, we have still Volt Switch. Okay. Okay, Gibber got 22. And we defeated Eric. Oh, whoa. My leg cramped up. Oh gosh. Are we finally on the shore? Yeah. Well, does it look like I'm swimming gracefully? Okay, he has 2. Swimmer Dylan. Shellos. Yeah, we still have enough AP for Shellos and the other Pokemon left. I hope the other is a water type. Yeah, okay. If it's not, then we use Bite. Then it's even better. No. Hehe, 420. Okay, that was also wasted. I just... Oh, fuck, I need to use, like, Tackle. Tackle would have been, like, the better decision. Oh, Gastrodon. Yeah, then I switch anyway. That is a good timing to switch in Buddy. I think Buddy has a little... I don't know if Buddy fits anymore, like, on the Pokemon. Boom! It's the evolution of Shellos. It's so cool. I really love Gastrodon. And again, Absorb. Nice. It's just easy going, guys. Okay. We defeated swimmer Dylan. I'm finally feeling fatigued. Okay. A bottle of protein. Is here someone more? Yeah, okay, just a fisher. Okay. We are nearly here at the end of the route. I think the best would be when we travel a little bit back with Surf, because we have still there some trainers that we need to beat, because yeah, completely at the top of the route, when you go along on the top side, I say, then you have also like a different route that is just cut off like from the other. Yeah, just like this one here. And of course they have also trainers. I may not look it now, but I'm a star. I'm always with my Pokémon. What? Can you give me a signature? Okay, it's swimmer Caitlin. With Busel! We have still 3 AP left. Perhaps it's still, yeah, is manageable. When we are on land, when we go to the shore, when we are on land, then we can use like Empoleon again. Medicham. Okay, that's strange. Just no joke, I didn't expect that. We use Bite, come. Yo! That was nice. She had like really close that, yeah, Medicham didn't, yeah, go down. But he flinched. That was the unlucky part. Okay, Gibber got 23. Seeking! What? Okay, Seeking? Okay. Wait a minute. That's Seeking? I thought it would come like totally different Pokemon. Alright. Nice. I lost, but at least I had fun. Okay, at least that. Okay, she's done. Who's the next one? Okay, it was only her. Okay, that's a really short cut. You need to defeat only one trainer. And then you're already like here. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, okay, it's just too late. We already did like the whole route. But I would do it anyway, like the whole route. It's much more worth it when you just explore everything and discover everything. Because perhaps you find a useful item. Just like yesterday, I don't know in which cave it was. But in some cave, I think it was the Iron Island. We found the magnet. Oh! That's like a good point. Did I add Luxtra the magnet? No. Okay guys. That was a good remembering of myself. Okay, I just... The magnet, an item to be held by a Pokemon. It's a powerful magnet that boosts the power of electric type moves. That's so good. Such items like this, like magnet, poison barb, or just the plates at all, they all boost like the power of certain types. A magnet is really good. If you have magnet and a good electric type, then it's like so important to use that. Okay, I think we looked through all the items, that it has no exclamation mark. Yeah, now Luxray is even more stronger. Hey, I like fishing, but my true love is battling. Okay. Okay, fish and curry. With magic. I didn't expect that. Spark. I really want to finish everything before we go to the northern part. Gyarados! Okay, we have only Volt Switch. Do we need to change it, or can we say nah? That would be nice. If we just say no, it makes auto. Oh no, sorry. Okay, it makes automatically. And when we okay, that was so broken. Yeah, okay, why not? Buddy, let's go. Buddy got so much stronger. Finian. Or Finian. Hey, Buddy is the third best Pokemon. Holy shit. I'm speechless. Finian looks really cool. That would be a cool Pokemon to have. Okay, that was Fish and Curry. Sploosh! Sploosh? And also we have everybody is evolved except Ponyta and Gibble. Yeah, okay, Gibble is... That's for sure that Gibble doesn't have like already evolved. Because yeah, we got it yesterday at the end of the stream. I thought to give like Poison Barb to one of the Pokemon, but I still wait until we have a really good, yeah, certain attack. Poison is really good against Fairy, and I think Grass. But I think, except those two, it's just effective, but not against Steel. Steel is, I think, Steel is immune. Hey, sadly it didn't work. Yeah, what happens when we use Tackle? Is it too strong? I don't think so. Yeah, okay, nearly in the middle. I don't know if I should attack one more time more. I just tried with a Dusk Ball. When we have a Floatzel, would be cool. Nice. Gotcha. Floatzel was caught. Let's go. Gibble got level 24. What? Okay, it's not even 25 or 35, it's 24? What? Gible is evolving? Okay, then from 24, I think we need to get like 50 or so that Gible is evolving. Or perhaps 45 could also be. Yo! Congratulations, your Gible evolved into Gabite. Gabite. It habitually digs up and hoards gems in its nest. Its loot is constantly targeted by thieves. Okay, it's a cave Pokémon. And somehow it digs up and hoards gems. I don't know why it does that. But I really love the whole evolution chain. Floatzel data is also added. Its flotation sac developed as a result of pursuing aquatic prey. Floatzel carries people as if it were a rubber raft. Lol. I really like Floatzel. Looks really cool. Okay. Oh, you intend to beat me? I am an ace, you know. Okay, now she's spitting high tones. And she has 3 Pokemons. Okay, Ace Trainer Shannon. Jaron? Jaron. Yeah? Yeah, we use Bite. Why not? It would be cool if Bite or Dark type just has an influence by, yeah, just the night. That Dark type moves are stronger in the night, but weaker at the day. Yeah, okay, that would be also annoying. If that will be always the case, if someone plays at the day, then are Dark Pokemon just useless? Okay, Meryl. Okay, for Meryl we can just leave Luxray in. What? Wait. Ah, Meryl is Fairy type, fuck. Okay, it couldn't move. Luckily for us. Yeah, we switch. Volt switch. It's only it's the only electric type we know. Okay, went back. No! Today is Friday. I just missed all again, like Driftloon. Fuck. And I was playing the video game at this time. We had like the chance. I really can't try if it's still there, but I don't think so. Perhaps it's between 8 and 9. Okay, we have still some time left. Oh man. Yeah, Absorb. We have already a grass type. We don't need Absorb like 3 times. Okay, that was overdoing. Okay, we beat Shannon. I see, I have to concede defeat. Wow, she gives us so much. There are 2 Leper Berries. Yeah. There are 2 Pecha Berries. No. Nope. 2 Margo Berries. 2 Hondew Berries. Okay, those are new. Oh, X Scissor. I think that's a really good bug type move. Oh. Guys. Oh, that's so annoying. I hope we have some time left. Let's go. People consider me an ace trainer. Let me demonstrate the skills that earned me that title. The monologue of them are just something else. Staravia or Staravia, I don't know to say it correctly. Yeah, we just use Surf. Surf is the problem solver number one. We have 17 level difference. Empoleon is just too strong. Girafarik, I think he has only 2. It's already the last. Okay. Nice. Okay, that was easy. I'm burning with jealousy over your raw talent. Okay, thanks a lot for 4,400. Ramenas Park isn't open yet. We're still setting up. Ramenas Park, a place for new beginnings. We're getting Ramenas Park ready. I wonder what you can do there. Okay, we have 10 minutes left. You're going to Ramenas Park? It's not right that you get to go before a collector like me. We travel around. Please let us alone. Okay, collector Ivan. Hippopotas? Yeah, right, we completely forgot those. Those are in the Ruin Maniac cave. But you need to, search them a little bit. Because they don't, just show themselves like easily. Okay, let's go. It's for sure, it's again a collector. A collector has, so far, every collector had like, one type of Pokemon, but all like 3, 4, 5 times. Okay, again. Like, bye bye. Very nice. And the last one. Okay. That was a quick battle. I hope we managed to do like every trainer here. That everything is finished. Okay, we've beaten Collector Ivan. You're one enthusiastic trainer. Enthusiastic. Oh gosh. 9 minutes. 9 minutes are left. Oh, here's a house. Wingull. Let's go, please stay in the ball. It's a Wingull, it should be. Yes! Okay, that was quick. Every Pokédollar was worth it. Okay, Wingull's data will be added. Catching sea winds with its long wings, it soars as if it were a glider. It folds its wings to rest. Okay. Eight minutes left. I saw it. Today's number is 82. Show me a Pokemon that's level 82 if you can. I reward you. Win items from me. Black belt powers up fighting type moves. Expert belt powers up moves if they are super effective. Focus sash, the beer avoids a one-hit KO if its HP is full. Okay, free sash. What's here? Okay, we made everything. Okay, the left side is nearly complete, but what I remember also we need to do this here. The Fuego Ironworks. And also like here we have a villa. That could be useful. And Route 205 we couldn't also do. Those things are just left on our list. But after this we have everything. Okay, just quick healing. I hope it still here, but I don't think so. I just messed it up. I did like everything with body and everything else, but I really messed it up. And tomorrow when I would get like really early here, then it isn't here. Food! It's here! Or when it's shiny, then it's even better. Yo, yes, yes. Oh, that was really lucky that it's still here. Please, quick ball. It's a really frustrating Pokemon to get. Oh my gosh, Gotcha Drifloon was caught. Okay. That was like the most rushed Pokemon now. Nice. Woo. Huh? Oh my gosh, everything is really good timing today. What? Ponyta is evolving. Okay, now we don't have the rush because we don't need to wait for Friday anymore. We already got like Drifloon. And now we have Galoppa. Rapidash. Rapidash? Oha. Congratulations, your Ponyta evolved into Rapidash. That's a cool name. By us, in German, the name is Galoppa. Rapidash sounds so much cooler. Nice. It has astounding acceleration. From a standstill, it can reach top speed within 10 steps. Cool. Smart Strike. Oh, I don't know what Smart Strike is. Steal? The user stabs the target with a sharp horn. This attack never misses. I think we switch up Flame Charge because Stomp is really good and I really want to have Agility, but Speed is really good. It has 103 speed. Yeah, okay. Anyways, we switch up Flame Charge. Then is Rapidash also good to, yeah, against Fairy types. Very cool. Drifloon data will be added. It tugs on the hands of children to spirit them away. However, it gets pulled around instead. What the? Okay, that was unexpected. Yeah, since then we can travel in the water. We have so much to see. I think somewhere here needs to be an item. Oh! He gave us a berry. Something here. Max elixir. Cool. And here's also an item. Ooh, Thunderbolt. That could be useful for Luxray. Nice. Now we travel along the water. Okay, I think it's not a good idea. I wanted to buy ourselves like some repass. We have so much money. We just defeated every trainer. I don't know how much we have, but we have a lot. nearly 400k. Yeah, okay, the money is flowing. Let's go. Oh, it's so nice to ride here along. I'm just baffled. I'm really baffled because we didn't have an encounter. And we have an encounter from Flozel. I didn't expect that either. Holy shit, we managed just to swim back here without a really huge encounter rate. Okay, that was good. 2 citrus berries. I think the berries beside of the citrus, I think those are new. 2 wheat pear berry. Yeah, I think those are new. And also this one completely on the right side. Okay, wheat pear berry. And 2 calpside berry. Calpside. Alright. Is here something hidden? Max potion dot. Yeah, sometimes you need to go like everywhere. And just to spamming A is always a good decision to do. It's annoying over time, but it helps. Fuego Ironworks, home to molten foundries. Perfectly for Empoleon. Okay, it's like teleporter stuff. Okay, this is a dead end. Okay, we go here. Okay. Both ways brings us to this place. I work at the Red Hot Foundry. Watch out, I'm on fire. Okay, now which Pokemon comes? Matchup? Wow, it's a really huge fire Pokemon. Wow. I think because it's a worker, he used a work Pokemon. And it's 31. Yeah, it's like the same level than we had on Sandgem. I think the point I said like yesterday or the day before, Canal 8 have like a really short route, and now I think I know why. Because everything else is open. Sandgem has a lot of new content, like underneath Sandgem, like 3 routes with a lot of trainers. The Fuego Ironworks is open. We have everything is now open. So much to do. A mad joke. Okay. Annoying. We want to see fire Pokemon. Alright. Okay, I'm so sorry, Dylan. I burned out. Oh no. Please not. Okay. Okay, that's not the right way. I go through here. Okay, burn here. Uh-huh. Okay, this is also a dead end. Is here a secret item? A full here. Okay. Now we know where to go. Below here. Yeah. Okay, right. Okay, that was strange. Well, it's not often we get a visitor like you to the ironworks. Let's mark the occasion with a battle. Yeah! Why not? That's how we do it all the time. Worker Holden. Do Steelix. Yo. I have a cool fire Pokemon I want to show you. Oh, nice. Which Pokemon you got? Steelix! Let's go! Just take... take that. Yeah, just surf and then he's gone. Bye bye. Oh, he got sturdy. That's so annoying. Smackdown. Huh? The animation didn't fit with everything. He threw a rock, then was Empoleon out of nowhere in the air and was smacked down. But with what? With the rock? How? It doesn't make sense. Oh, Thunder Wave. I think Thunder Wave is only to paralyze. So, no joke, guys. Nah. Fire! Okay, that was the fire part. Okay, now I need to think. Is this the right place? You mother f... Okay, that was scammy. Okay, now I know not down there. We need to go up here. Yeah. Is here an item? No. Okay, the way again. Okay. Is here an item? And somewhere here? Oh, here could be like a good spot. Hey, I'm so happy that worked with Driftloon. We saw already 110 Pokemon. Yeah, only Grotto's evolution, like the maximum. Monferno. We need to also see Panferno, I think. Or Staraptor. But we catched already also a lot. Like at the beginning, a lot of them are catched. Okay, Abra or Abra. Those two, nah. Not even a Magikarp. That's also unusual that we don't have a Magikarp. But everything else, that's real good. To have already a Crobat and Rose Raid. We didn't even finish the game and we have already those two. That's really cool. Onyx Delix is also done. I don't know which of those two we get more. I think it's Shieldon. I think that this is the one we get like in the Pearl edition. Magikarp we have also already, but we get by Magikarp, by Graveler, by Kadabra, and also other Pokemon. We don't get like the evolution because we can't trade it That's a little bit sad. Okay, Psyduck, we couldn't catch it in the Great Marsh. Okay, Burmy is about from the honey trees. We have a Wurmple, but yeah, the other stuff we didn't evolve. A Combi. A Combi is also difficult because the evolution is only possible if Combi is like female. And female is, yeah, a little bit rare. Okay, Cherubi and Cherem also not. I think those two are also from honey trees. Shadows we have already. Heracross is also from honey trees. Apom also. Okay, a lot of the Pokemon we don't have are from honey trees. Drifloon was a special we had. Haunter was the 4th Pokemon from, yeah, just trading. Misdreavus is the addition Pokemon. Murkrow is in Diamond. Lamiao also is in Diamond. But Skunky is in our edition more. Okay, Goldeen. We have no Goldeen, no Barboach. Yes, Skunky will be in our edition. Okay, Medicham and Bronzor's evolution, we have like the opportunity to evolve it. Bonsley needs to have friendship. And Mime Jr. and Mr. Mime are also like only in Diamond. I don't know if Clefairy is some. Clefairy is. No, Clefairy is in the Mount Coronet. Pikachu? Where's Pikachu? Yeah. Okay, Pikachu is only found with the radar. Oh, cool. Now it shows. Back then when I was playing it, it doesn't show with radar or not. I think they changed some bits, because also the berries, when I remember back a year ago, the berries had like some of them looked completely alike, and now we have every berry looked differently. I think that they changed that or added it later. Yeah, here we are already at the bottom. I don't know which Pokemon are here. Okay, this is for sure the evolution, but 4 Pokemon in the middle. Riolu, but then 3 are left, 3 spots. Could be Self, a Vesper, Toboot. Okay, Hippopotas is also. Skorupi is, I think, more in the Pearl edition, and Krogunk is Diamond. But what's here? When the plant Venus Pokemon. The Venus Trap Pokemon. Remoraid, Finneon, we don't have that. And Mantag is the lowest. Okay, we have still some spots that need to be filled. Okay. I'm so sorry for this look around of the Pokédex. I just wanted to see which Pokemon we have already, which needs to be catched. Okay, here's a Hyper Potion, cool. Because of that, it's always important to press A all the time. Okay, we got the Firestone, cool. Is here something else? I know I just can't use the radar, but it isn't like fun. Okay, I think we go to the middle. Okay, that was a bad idea. Okay, it's the lowest. No, it was the top. I'm so dumb. I just wanted to say that someone of you just noticed it. It was a test. It was such a dumb test. Such a dumb excuse from me. Jar of rock incense. What's rock incense? Oh. I need to fix my lashes. Okay, wait quickly, guys. Hey, I'm sneezing and my lash are instantly going down. It was already like problematic. When I started, I felt, oh, something is not good. Okay, guys, quick break. Wait quickly, guys. Luckily I have everything next to me, but I need a mirror. Wait quickly. I'm back in some minutes. Okay. Oh, so. I hope everything is still working. Yeah, it sounds good. Guys. Hey, it was already problematic when I started to stream. I felt like all the time, oh, it was like pushing down and it doesn't felt like really nicely. Now the sneezing took like the last step and it doesn't hurt anymore. Okay, rock incense is like a smoke. An item to be held by a Pokémon. This exotic smelling incense boosts the power of rock type moves. And it also makes possible for Sudowoodo to get like Bonsly out of it. When I remember rightly. Okay, let's go. Last trainer. Are you maybe getting annoyed by where the floor panels take you? No. Never. Okay, worker Conrad with Rapid Dash. Cool. It looks very cool here. Like the fire effect looks good. Okay, now Rapidash, I say to you goodbye. Surf! Empoleon is too strong. It's no joke, it's really too strong. Yeah, easy going. I'm going down in flames. No, please not. Okay. Well, hello. It's not often I get a visitor here. I tried to make the ironworks run better with the moving floor tiles, but no one was happy about it. They said the moving floor made them dizzy. But you don't want to listen to me whine. Here's a souvenir. Oh, we got another firestone. Okay. My ironworks would be nothing if there were no iron. That's why I'm always thankful for nature supplying me with iron. Okay. Fuck. Can we change here something? Whoa, okay, that's good. Flamethrower is really good. Okay, we managed to finish Ironworks. Fuego Ironworks. Okay, now we go to the flower plane. And Shinx, oh, it's so cute. It's to intimidate our Pokémons. It's tiny, but don't underestimate it. Okay, it looks like really broken right now. Okay, we are in the Floraroma Meadow. Boah. Empoleon looked at you and nodded. Cool. Everywhere here are items. I can say it to you all. Max potion. I don't mean like those one. I mean the secret. Ah yeah, okay, it's not a lot. I think at the waist are most of the items. Or at the end. Okay, jar of honey. Revive. I think it's much more practical to walk around. Empoleon stretched out and relaxed. I don't want... Oh good. Antidote. I don't want to... Yeah, always press the button in the near of Empoleon. Huh? No? No item here? Okay. Full here. Now it's 21-21. Okay, Miracle Seed. Miracle Seed is really useful for yeah, grass types. Okay. Leaf Stone. Very good. Okay, we got a Leaf Stone and a Miracle Seed. That's good. Oh, the tree is not moving anymore. Sadly. Okay. We are also finished with Floraroma Meadow. Then we have only... only the path besides of the woods. And after this we can travel back into the woods and going to the villa, to the haunted villa. But before we go to the haunted villa, we need to battle, yeah, just 4 or 5 fisher. They had last time really luck because we couldn't travel like back all the time. One NPC, yeah, hold us back. Oh, we could also like heal our Pokemon here. Eterna Forest. I didn't knew the name anymore. Okay, this is the pathway which I talked about. Oh, so you know about capsule decoration too? Then I give you these stickers. You obtained 3 leaf stickers B. Okay. A single sticker can create a totally different impression depending on where you place it. Sometimes I spend all day worrying about exactly how to decorate my ball capsules. I collect berries and trade them for stickers in Floroma Town. A single sticker can create... Yeah, okay. Okay, now. I thought I would miss so many more text. You found a pile of silver powder. That's good for bug Pokemon. And sleep talk. Yeah, why not? Sleep talk is always good. Orange berries. I think those two at the left, those could be new berries. Cherry berry, we have a lot of them. But what are those? 2 blackberry. Okay, we have them already. But those ones? Yeah, okay. 2 raspberry. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, okay, those fish are here. See something? Nope. No. I think we switch our Pokemon. And Buddy can have like the Miracle Seed. Oh, no. Yeah. It's better to always order them. Because Silver Powder and Poison Barb is like... Yeah, just together. Those are really the health items that benefit us so much. I'm really worried about that we have no charcoal. Why we don't have charcoal? That's one thing that would be really useful. Okay, wait, for this I need to look it quickly up. I think it's really unusual that we didn't found it. I think it's by the Fuego Ironworks, but oh. Okay, charcoal is not here. Charcoal comes much later. It's on route 227, and this route is just like I can show it to you all. It's this one here. No. Or this one? No. Where is 2020? Okay, it's even Yeah, okay, it makes sense. Stark Mountain? Okay, this is also unusual. By us, it has completely a different name. Okay. Okay, this is the last thing that we need to do, and then is the left side. I'm so sorry for going always into map. Then we can say the left. Okay, the left side has too much. Okay. Okay. To sit back and fish casually, it's a grown-up's hobby. I landed myself a feisty trainer, let's go! Okay, it's not even 4, it's just a 3 trainer. Okay, fish Joseph. Okay, Goldine. Wow. Wow. Look at this beautiful Pokemon. Like, I mean, Luxray. Oh, I can't wait to catch like many, yeah, legendary Pokemon. Okay, nice. Okay, Fisher Joseph, and let the big win slip away. Yeah, they will be like really easy. Nothing's biting, so I could use a break, I suppose. Please have one. Please have one Pokemon. Please have one. No, it's the guy. It's the classic Magikarp guy. In every edition, we have one guy that has 6 Pokemon, and those 6 are always Magikarps. Whoa. Okay, that's annoying. It's just wasting your time because Magikarps are so trash. Oh. Let's go. Okay, Fisher Andrew sends out Magikarp. Okay, we have made like the half. Okay, now only 2 Pokemon left, 2 Magikarp. It could be that he has the Gyarados, but I don't think so. They are currently on level 10. It was like back then when we were here the first time, it was like much better to fight against those. But now we don't get like a lot of experience, just like nothing. Okay, he had like really 6 Pokemon, 6 Magikarps. Oh, come on, guy. That's annoying. Okay, we made it. Fisher Andrew, you should be ashamed. Oh well, I should have been a little more serious about this. No, please. Just give up to be a trainer. 6 Magikarps. What's going on in your head? I fished up some tough Pokemon. Let's have ourselves a battle. Please don't be like Andrew. Okay, yes, 3. And it's Zachary. No, Zachary has also a Magikarp. I'm disappointed. Even Tackle is destroying it one shot. Whoa. Yeah, but there are just no challenge for us. Oh fuck. It was no intent to do Volt Switch. I wanted to yeah, choose Spark. God damn it. Yeah, okay. I think Buddy can also make my Magikarp defeated. Oh gosh. Who doesn't can do it? That's more the question. Okay, it was like so broken English. I'm so sorry for it. Losing has my emotions all knotted up. Oh no. If you need someone to talk, just letting it out. Zachary. Okay, we found a potion. Nice. And here we have been through. Okay, cool. Okay, only 2 spots are left. Like before I remember what we didn't do, and that was one certain point, and that's the cave between Eterna City and no, it was the cave between Flow Aroma City and Jubilife City, and yeah. Oh, here is the insect plate. Oha! There's text engraved in the back of the obtained plate. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. Okay. And Baniri. Oh, I'm so sorry for yawning. It got me like, I have like a low. I don't know where the low comes from. Yeah, okay, I needed to stand up awake or to be awake like really early. Struggling. Okay, we are in the haunted house. Okay, very nice. Hello. What's going on? The trash can is empty. And the Pokémon. I think Ghastly we already catched one. Yeah. In the tower we found like Ghastlies. But it's a cool spot. Okay. Trash can is empty. We found antidote, cool. Oh, the text, we can't read it. I know for sure that something is moving when we are... Okay, that looked buggy. When we are moving through the hallway. Perhaps it isn't like the correct time for it. Oh. You found old gateau? Back medicine. What's that? The odd. Okay, now the old chateau's hidden specialty. It can be used once to heal all the status conditions of a Pokémon. Okay. I just sort here also. It looks much better to sort all kinds of things. Here also by type. Then we have everything like in a good order. Yeah, I don't know on type. From everything we have one. Okay, here it looks also really good. From lamb, we have only one. Certain berries we have only one. It's also those berries we got from Empoleon. Pomek, Kelpsy, Hondew, Okaberry, Choppleberry, Tangaberry, Babiri Berry. I think those 4 are from Empoleon. Oh! Steel type, bug type, fighting type, fire type. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Okay, sorry. Yeah, by type. It's good, then we have all the plates. Then we know, yeah, okay, there it is. Escape rope. I do also like on the correct number. Double team, flamethrower. Thunderbolt, earthquake is also really useful. We're gonna do that at the end before the league, because then we can just look, okay, which type we don't have, which we can use. Oh, here some stuff to sell. Yeah, everything like on a good position. I think we did everything. The versus seeker, we don't use that so far. Okay, I'm so sorry for sorting everything. We're gonna do like the top at the end. Huh? Trash can is empty. It's chock full of Pokémon books and photo collections. What's here? Okay, it has the same. Then I think we need to go to here. One room has a television. Okay, we found it already. You found Dread Plate. There is a text engraved in the back of the obtained plate. The powers of plates are bestowed to the Pokémon that was born. Yeah. Today is really quiet, but it's usual here on Friday. I don't know if we can already try to catch it. The TV has an oddly malevolent feel. It's as if it's staring. The trash can is empty. Okay, then doesn't react. I think it's only after the gym, after the league. Oh, too bad. Trash can is empty. It's lined with colorful binders. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that was creepy. Did you saw it? That's creepy, but cool. You hear the sound, lol. What's here? TM9 team substitute. Okay. Then we have everything. The statue here. It appears as if it's glaring. Something should move around, but I think we are too early here. Okay, now we did nearly everything. Okay, that's insane. We did everything on the left side, okay, it has only one thing that is just left over, but the right side is also nearly complete. And I think we don't have like their caves or spots that need to be reached with water. Yeah, here's cascade, which we need to use, and water. We have a little bit of water here, but it was not like a huge place to go. We have here. There's a tiny spot with water, and here on this route we have at the beginning of the route, like on the Wheelstone city side, it has like a huge area with water, and then there we can take one item, I think, but yeah, nothing more. It has just really nearly no water spots or spots to get newly there. And back to Jubilife. Okay, let's see that. It could be also that's not so much. I don't remember correctly if it was a huge cave or just a tiny. Okay, it looks like it's a bigger one. Water pose, cool! Okay, that's useful. Okay, we are now in a water cave. Okay, there's another item. Alright. Nice! Okay, it's not a huge cave. The huge cave comes in Mount Coronet. That's insane how much we need to discover there, explore. A jar of luck incense. Ooh, it's the same item like coin amulet, but in incense version. And I didn't knew before that you call them incense like in English. Oh my gosh. We are defeated. This Pokemon is too strong. Let's go. Okay, that was this cave. Very nice. Okay. Hey. We managed to do today the whole left side. Okay, the left side is complete. We don't need to go here anymore except to the Lake Verity, but doesn't matter. We are finished with every trainer, with every spot that you can discover or just explore. We explored everything. Okay. And now I think we're gonna take this item. Hello? This item here. And then we gonna do this part, and after this we going to do like Vale Lakefront. I think that's a plan. There are so many spots that are opened up because only of surf. But that was always the such a typical part of Pokemon. You get something new, a new ability, then you have instantly like so many new spots to discover. But in general, it's most of that. It's backtracking. Okay, wow, it's a rare candy. Okay, that wasn't like hugely worth it. Because yeah. Oh wait, quickly guys. I remembered back. We can do this route with repulse and also with reserve, because there are still some spots. I thought we have everything, but remember back, there we have like berries that we couldn't reach. Okay, quickly to the Pokémon. I hope they have top. Okay, not much. I think 10 is enough. Why no top? Okay, we can travel with the bike. Luckily we've beaten everyone. That means all the time we can just travel along with no worrying. There are some tiny spots that are left over. Oh, a jar of rose incense. That's the same for the rock incense. The rose incense is helpful by Roselia. If Roselia's holding it, then yeah, you can get like bad use of it. But before now, no chance. 2 lumberries, cool! We got only 1, and here are 2, and those are 2 tomato berry. I don't know if we have the tomato. I think no. Psyduck! We have no Psyduck. I'm getting hungry. I'm feeling it. Come on. Nice. Very nice. Psyduck was caught. Good. Crobat got level 35. Gabite is also like nearly 27. Okay, data will be added. It never remembers using its odd powers, so it always tilts its head in puzzlement. Oh no. I'm so sorry for Psyduck. Psyduck looking so cute, but they are just suffering from their head itches. Okay, wait. We need to use a new tomato berry. Oh. It was already on the correct spot. Okay, super repel also. What did we get new? Ah, Dread is for dark type. Okay, that's cool. A Spooky, we have already Spooky. Yeah, we have a lot of plates already. I think Odd Incense is for Mr. Mime. I think so. Yeah. Only water pus? Oh no. Substitute also. Okay. It's so cool. No joke. The game Pokémon at its own. You have so much collectible stuff, and I really love that. We used it already. I'm silly. Okay. Yeah, there's, as an example, something. An item. Poison jab. Poison jab is really good. That's really useful. Could be good by X-Bat. Crowbat. I'm so sorry. It isn't X-Bat, it's Crowbat. We look quickly down here. It could be like, here is a hidden item. Yeah. Bottle of protein. Oh, that was fast. Yeah, okay, I think more water stuff isn't here. Oh fuck. Yo, we managed to do already. Okay, that was those routes. It could be also like here a part that we need to use the water, but it's like also a really tiny spot. Most of the things are just that we already did. And most of all, I think... it's already at the top. All the time doing the same. So cool that it didn't lag so far. And we played more than 2 hours. It was really the whole time because of the microphone. It's just insane sometimes. Only some little things can have like a huge influence. Huh? What's here? And Pauline is in high spirits. Yeah, there's even an island. Yeah. Okay, here are so many trainers. Hi, wave riding trainer. How about the battle on the sea? Yeah, why not? Okay, swimmer Haley. Is she strong? Should be. Because yeah, water type, we reached here before Canalave City. It would be possible. A 31 is not bad. Oh come on! I put all the time my controller besides of me. It doesn't want to stay on its point. It slips. It slides all the time down. Bite? Yeah. Bite is too good. Sand Tomb. Bite. I'm so sorry. But Sand Tomb is also not good enough. Azumarill. And again Spark. But he grew to level 46. It even reached like the same level as Luxray. You sure schooled me there. How is it possible for us to go down? Okay, I got it. Traveling alone, are you? That's impressive. How about we battle? Oh, come on. Sailor Paul with Gyarados. Spark! Spark is a good name also for Luxray, because it used so many times only Spark. Nice. Matchup. And Spark. Always repeating. Okay, say Lepore is defeated. You're good. Pipsqueak. Pipsqueak? What means Pipsqueak? Yeah, okay, doesn't matter. We destroyed you, Paul. Now, yeah, this trainer. I swim the whole year round. I'm not losing a battle at sea. Let's go, Shelton. Yo, yes, Gyarados. Okay, there I have now a little bit better Pokemon. But today it's a lot of water type. Let's go. The trainer look always really strongly when they just put out a Gyarados. He has even two. Okay. Gabite got 28. And again. It's the same guy that we've met like before with the 6 Magikarps, but he concentrates only on 3 Magikarps and has now 3 Gyarados. Okay. I'm lost in the sea, but I swim the whole year round. I'm so sorry. Swimming and battling is not the same, dude. Oh, who's she? You found Max Revive. Okay, it's dead end here. Huh? Guluboo! Welcome to my private beach. This place is wonderful, isn't it? I give this to you as a token of our friendship. You obtained 1 party sticker. Okay. We got 1 party sticker. Okay, does she say anything else? Don't go telling anyone else about this place. It'll be our little secret. Okay. Okay, then we have only 2 or 3 trainers left here. It looked at first it looked really like a confusing place, but now it's really nice. How you see the movement of the waves all the time. That's so cool. Seemed very about you. Empoleon is moving around happily. I think against this guy there we need to battle also. Oh, here's the double fight. Nearly it was only 1 battle. Why we can do that? Here needs to be an item. Empoleon is high spirits. He's always in high spirits. Okay, big pearl. Okay, that's cool. Okay, that was the thing, I think. A big pearl. Wow. That's so nice. Okay, now we need to wait until the swimmer looks against the other swimmer. Like now. Hello there, aren't you going to swim? Ugh, I'm starting to get chilly. I could use a wind to get warmed up. And it looks like it's a dead end. Both have 2 Pokemon. Okay, Golduck and Meryl. Let's go. There are a lot of blue Pokemon in it. But when you think Empoleon and Luxray are suiting with the color really well. Yeah, I think Golduck. Nothing more to say. A Metal... It's not a... What? Yeah, okay, komm. Metal Claw. As long that even one Pokemon is defeated, I'm happy. Okay, Metal Claw, please. Okay, that was also strong. Strong enough. Oh no, level up. Okay, another Golduck. And Pelipper. Okay, by Pelipper, I would say it would be better if we attack it with Spark. Then it's for sure instant death. But yeah, Aerial Ace is the only thing that we can use against Golduck. But I don't think that makes it one shot. Oh, critical. Nice. Nice. 3 Pokemon gained level. Rapidash 41, Crobat 36, and Luxray even 49. When you think about it, Rapidash was later in the team but has faster 41 than Crobat. Crobat is 36. He's the only one of the other team that isn't like above 40. And Gabite is, yeah, it's clearly why he isn't like high level. We only got it like yesterday at the end of the stream. But it's on a good way. Okay, let's go. Spark, and then the battle is finished. Let's go. Hey Tony, what's going on? It seems there is now a chance to lose. I like it. No, never ever. Never ever. Tony, you know me. Hey, my Pokemon are so strong. The levels of the opponent Pokemon are 31, 32, 33, and our Pokemon are like above 40. What's salt here? My tears or the sea? The chill of the sea, the coldness of defeat. It's a double whammy. Exactly. I hope you're doing good today. Oh, Waterstone. Okay, cool. Yeah, then we have now everything we need. Then it's time to travel back. Empoleon looked your way happily. Okay, very nice. Okay. He's always in the way. Why does Empoleon does that? Okay. Traveling out of here. Yeah, we just use Repel still. Then, wow, 2 trainers? And here's also one. What's here? Ah, here, okay. Dead end. Check this out. A synchronized crawl with my Flozel. Powerful, isn't it? As thanks for watching us swim, take these. You obtained 3 heart stickers. I wanna be here for the first loose battle. Hey, you need to be here when I go into the league. The leak could be really harsh. Get out of my way, I give these to you in return. Okay, we obtained 3 ribbon stickers. That's useful, to be in the way and then you get stickers. We are competing to see who can keep swimming the longest. I'm in the middle of something here. You can have these if you stay away. Okay, we got 3 ribbon stickers D. What's going on? We're competing to see who can swim faster. Oh no, it's lagging. Hey! It wasn't lagging like nearly 2.5 minutes. I mean hour. Exactly, Luna, minutes. The leak, does it lag now? Tony, does it lag? Or is everything synchro? Is it synchro? When I just put... Just for 5 seconds. Okay. Okay, then it lagged only for 5 seconds. You meant it like this way? Because it sounds already like also good. But I don't know, sometimes it can hear or look good. But it still have like, it isn't synchro anymore. Hey, my team looks like really strong. Holy shit, it changed so much. But that body got like 2 rows rate and we have Crobat. I'm so happy. Crobat is no joke, is one of my absolute favorite Pokemon. I use Crobat nearly in every edition because it's strong, really fast, and poison flying type is a good combination because most of the flying types are normal and flying and not like flying and fire, grass or just something else. And Zubat is just really weak. Golbat is okay, but Crobat, when Crobat got was added in the second generation, that was the best thing that they could do. It's just like the best, no joke, it's for me one of the best Pokemon when I'm remembering back. It's impetuous and silly. That fits to me really, really much. At the time this Pokemon was level 4, oha. We got it with 13, 15. We got everybody really at the low point. But hey, that's always the best thing you can have. The more the Pokemon are lower in the level, the more they just are really used to the AP or AVs you get. It's really complicated when you're going really into depth of the system, the mechanics and everything. Then Pokemon is so complex because it depends which kind of Pokemon you defeat, depends which stats the Pokemon get more or lower. It's really complicated, but it's worthwhile when you know what you're doing. Is everything synchro, Tony? And I'm so sorry for deep talk. Just everybody, just play your game. Okay, we are now by the bad people, by the bad guys. Yeah, okay, we don't need to do anything. Yo, dude! Haha, next up, Lake Verity. The closest thing to civilization out there is that Hicktown twin leaf. We can roll in there completely unopposed. But it's completely destroyed. Here was the explosion. I think Tony, you saw that yesterday, the explosion. A Magikarp is weakly flopping about. Oh no, the Magikarp. What did you do, guys? Everything's okay. Okay, very nice. Thank you so much, Tony, for telling me. And you don't say if you're doing good today. I hope you're doing good. And also that you had a great day so far. Would you like to join the Magikarp and flop around in mud? Whoa, what's going on? Those people are really angry. Let's go. Glameow is completely no challenge for us. And they have also the same level, 33. Hey, we managed to do everything. The whole region is just like nearly complete. We have, yeah, okay, we have the northern part of the region and also like the really east part, but when you think about the whole area in the middle and on the left side, it's complete. That's always good. Because at the end, when you don't do everything and at the end you want to make everything complete, it goes so long. Oh, we're helming. I'm so sorry, guy. Okay, it was a her. Fuck. I don't meant it like this way. Fuck. So sorry. No! What's going on with them? Even Team Galactic has no use for my Magikarp. Worthless, all of them. No! Those are so cute! And the whole... Here would be like complete everything underwater. But yeah... The explosion did the most of the thing. And it doesn't state. Oh no, I'm so sorry for you. We set off the galactic bomb. Its blast force was phenomenal. Already? What progression of the game would you say you are? We are, I would say, not nearly at the end, but we did more of the half. It's like a lot of places to search or explore. But luckily I know this game, the whole region where you can find something, and we did like everything like step by step. I can show it to you what we did and what's still open. So dramatic. Yesterday the explosion, now dying fishes. Yeah, Team Galactic is really reckless. Just the boss of them just wants to destroy the whole universe and wants to create a new one. What? Why? Your Pokémon attack with phenomenal power, lol. And this guy just have one vocabulary. Oh gosh, my English again. No, so many Magikarps. You are monsters. How dare you? I protect the Magikarps. On behalf of our boss, I punish you for defying Team Galactic. And I defying you for hurting the Magikarps? Magikarps are holy. No, no. Nah. But when I think back, Magikarp are those Pokemons which I get the most shiny Pokemon. That's really, that's sad and nice at the same time. Sad because it's a Magikarp, but nice because Magikarp evolves in Gyarados. And Gyarados in shiny is so cool. Holy shit, it's just not blue, it's completely in red. And that's the best shiny in my opinion. One of the best. Most of the shiny look really terrible. Just Pikachu. Pikachu has no huge difference. Drill Peck. Ooh. A corkscrewing attack that strikes the target with a sharp beak acting as a drill. That's the thing that we need. Oh wait. Yeah, okay, it's still better than Aerial Ace. Okay, that's sad that I just used Aerial Ace, but we don't use it now. Ah, okay, I use Drill Peck. It's better. And Drill Peck. Let's go. Beautifly. Now we can use Drill Peck to look how it looks like of the animation. Drill Peck! Yeah, okay, it's a drill. Okay. Why I didn't saw that? It was so obvious. I'm the one who got punished in the end. I'm so sorry, dude. Okay, only one. You need to... Oh. He doesn't want to fight. What do you want? Are you one of those nitwits we put into guarding the entrance? Bah, it doesn't matter who you are. It's too late to make a difference. Things are going to get really interesting now. All the legendary Pokemon are going to be brought to our HQ in Wheelstone City. I don't get it why the villains always saying us their plans. Just they have a really complex, interesting plan, but they messing it all the time up in them. Yeah, because they just tell us the plan. Okay, we have now the Mercury. I think Mercury is the name. You killed the butterfly merciless, I'm sure. No, it's Beautifly. Beautifly, no joke, Beautifly looks cute, but it's trash. It's so trash. You can't use it. It's when you have it in your team, then you lost. I'm so sorry. Then I'm really reckless about it. The mission is proceeding without a hitch. The boss should be pleased. Everything is for everyone and for the good of Team Galactic. I recognize your face. You're the child who raided the Team Galactic building in Eterna City. Jupiter should be ashamed of herself, being beaten by a child like that. But anything and anyone that opposes Team Galactic must be crushed. Even the very thought of opposition will not be tolerated. And it's Commander Mercury. I think. Oh, Saturn. Oh. I mean Saturn. What? What? Whether I'm lost or on German he has the other name. I think I'm lost. But his team is Yeah, just no challenge to us. Kadabra. Gone. Away with Kadabra. Away. Toxic Rogue. That's a cool Pokemon. Boy, I really love this Pokemon. It's also useful. It's poison fighting. Whoa! He survived! Oh my gosh! No! Okay, that was lucky. Woohoo! That could be a one-shot. Because revenge is really useful when we attack earlier than he. Okay, that was easy. Easy. Okay. Bronzer. Yeah, I think it's decided. But I could be false. So trash. Get the wave. Okay. Easy going, guys. Easy going. I'm the new boss. You defeated Commander Saturn. You, my friend, are tough. I can see why you defy us so. I'm so sorry, but I just want to play this game through. Nothing more. And you're just in the way. Even I, a commander, only managed to buy us time? But that's fine. A child like you will never be able to stem the flow of time. Team Galactic will get the 3 legendary Pokemon of the lakes. With their power we will create an entirely new universe. By now, Mars should have captured the Pokemon of Lake Verity. Okay, that was the Lake Valor. Oh, that brings me back so many cool memories. This place. We will be here like again later. Oh, the guy here is also away. Huh? We're Team Galactic, the #1 syndicate in the world. To defy us is to defy the universe. So you're tough, big deal. What do you think you can accomplish? There's one of you up against the entirety of Team Galactic. By now another crew should be on their way to Lake Verity near the puny little twin leaf town. We traveled back. I played you for a child and paid a stiff price for my arrogance. However, you're much too late. Team Galactic has already found the sunken island under the lake. And the Pokemon that slumbers there, well, where do you think it is now? Yeah, one of the guys just told us in the HQ. Okay, that's dumb when they just tell us where to look. It would make it much more difficulty if they don't say it. Okay, we need to go back home. Yeah. Do you need to work later, Tony? Or are you working at the moment? Yo, Mom! Welcome home, Luna! Are you and your Pokemon healthy? I just made dinner. Take a quick rest, dear. Alright. Okay. Let's go. We need to beaten some bad people. Not in our city or area, it's more area. Ah, Luna, what's timing? Those Team Galactics scoundrels are after the legendary Pokémon. Luna, hurry! You've got to help Lucas. What does he do? Oh, ouch! What's with this odd timer? Oh fuck. It is our mission to stall you. Sorry, but we gotta do our job. In order for us to bring peace to the world, we must control it. Yeah. That sounds all the time like really... Oh, come on. 6 Pokemon? It sounds all the time like... really bad. To bring peace, we must control it. What the... So lame talk. Trash talk. Okay. Now... Yeah, I just use normal attacks. I was thinking about Surf, but I don't want to hurt Luxray at the moment. Let's go. Drill Pack. Really cool. Stunky. The names sometimes is so silly. And Glameow. Okay, they switched places. Glameow was on the right side before, now it's just on the left side. Wow. So many variety here. No! Yeah, okay, anyway. That was not my intention, but yeah. Drill Pack. Okay. Oh, what? This ability is not nice. Golbat. Right. And Glameow again. Why? Okay, Drill Pack against Glameow. And we can use Spark on Golbat. It's more effective on Golbat because it's flying type. Electric is always much better against flying. And yeah, this is just effective. Okay, but still, yeah, one shot. Nice. Losing was a part of my job too. I feel better by saying that. What? You're too young to understand. No. Why they're really up to? Yeah, let's go. Let's destroy the universe. Why are they up to about that? It doesn't make sense. Because everybody lives in the universe. They would just be like vaporized instantly. Just whoosh. And they want that? Yeah, let's go. Let's get vaporized. Yeah, that's a good idea. It sounds good. I think we have here also like some stuff to collect. Like this item. Fire Blast? What? Okay, that's an unusual place to put like a fire attack. Okay, I never thought it would be like here. I think all the corner? No? Okay, it was only down left. And here? Oh, the sound! Oh, that gets me goosebumps. Oh, that's so nostalgic that's so nostalgic. Oh. Okay. I'm so sensitive about such music. It instantly gives me so many flashbacks. Boah, I really love that. I knock your Pokemon into orbit. What the fuck? If this mission is successful, we will get a nice bonus. Okay, the one guy just wants to kick our Pokemon into orbit, and the other grunt wants to get more money. Best combination. Hey, there it is! Beautifly! It's back at it again. Which time do we have? Hey, we have half 11. Boy, yo. It got so quickly to have, yeah, 11. Why I do that all the time? Now Drill Peck goes again to Stunky. Okay, nice. Okay, down. Yep. Gabite got 31 and Glamio. 2 times? Oh no. Okay, now we have problem. Now we have huge problem. Because one is so strong, but 2? Holy shit. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the low joke. Okay. Luxray got also 50. Cool. And Drill Pack. Nice. Okay. Those grunts are all also defeated. My mind is going orbit. I'm heartbroken. Because she didn't get like the bonus. Yo, guys, Oh, we have 111 Pokemon. Guys, am I bothering? It's Team Galactic. They took the Pokemon off the lake. Mars looks so cute. Hey, just a Mars cosplay would be cool. That face, it brings back bad memories. I'm talking about the Valley Windworks. I caught a whole lot of trouble for that little incident. What's with that look on your face? You do remember me, don't you? Fine, whatever. I tell you who I am again. I'm Mars, one of the Team Galactic's commanders. How cute. You two think you can save the day in your little game of hero? Not a chance. Not even a teeny one. You're all going down. Okay, let's go. Commander Mars. Let's go. And she has Golbat. I would love to cosplay Mars. Surf. Surf is the most precious thing. It doesn't even made one shot. Golbat is too strong. And Golbat, sorry. I say Golbat all the time, like in English, in German, because yeah, it has the same name. Bronzor. Surf! Not long thinking. Instantly. Put out Surf. Oh, come on. Oh, double come on. Yeah. Please Surf. Yeah, let's go. Nice. No one can stop us. Except the league, but no one can stop us at the moment. Okay, per ugly. Okay, she has per ugly. Jupiter has Skunk Tank. And Saturn has Toxic Rogue. Oh, come on. Please. Yeah, let's go. Please, one shot. No. Nearly. Nearly. Okay. Luckily she eats her berry. Then it's always good. Because she didn't use like super potion or so. Fuck. It hurted himself. Just hit it! Oh, come on! But now, please. Oh, good. It snapped out of confusion. Okay. Whew. Nice. Empoleon and Crobat leveled up. A Gabite comes more and more in the near of Crobat. Ah, again and again! I'm so sorry, Mars. I lost again! So first it was the Valley Windworks, and now it's Lake Verity that I owe you for. This shouldn't be happening to a Team Galactic commander. Calm down, Mars. I've done my part in all of this. My mission was to transport the lake's Pokémon into our HQ. That's right, I accomplished my mission without a problem. Team, we're pulling out. The boss is waiting at the HQ. The Pokémon of the 3 lakes are connected somehow. Thanks to Saturn's grandstanding at Lake Valor, a cavern appeared here. It was the cavern where the Pokémon Mesprit slept. Lol. It's not Vesprit, it's Mesprit. Lol. The huge difference? Mesprit appeared too, probably to go help its friends. That worked out well for us. It was super easy to catch. So now we've got them all. Mesprit, the being of emotion. Azelf, the being of willpower. Uxie, the being of intelligence. Now that we have all the 3, you can look forward to what Team Galactic has in store for them. I see, this also occurred at Lake Valor. Another legendary Pokémon was taken away by Team Galactic. Both of you went up against full-fledged criminals. The fact that you're unharmed is reason enough to celebrate. But what about Lake Acuity? Is Tommy safe? Luna, I need you to go to Lake Acuity right away. I'm worried about Tommy. Luna, what's Team Galactic up to? They'd better not harm the Pokémon they took from the lakes. I think it's too late to think about it. Because they just detonate like a bomb. What the? Yeah, I hope they don't hurt like the Pokémon. They just detonate the bomb. What's going on with Lucas? Okay, Mount Coronet. Mount Coronet is like I can pretty much say it to you all. Mount Coronet doesn't make fun. It's too long. It's too much to discover. And most of all the part from this cross here, I don't know how to say it, when 2 ways are just crossing each other. I think route cross route, I don't know how to say it in perfect English. We need to go like until here through a really huge cave that goes, no joke, that goes really long. It's a little bit annoying, but hey, we did everything. We did everything today. About this part here, the whole area is done. We have here still something that is not yeah, shown at the moment. And here is a little bit of stuff to do, but only the waterway. It's only just going one direction, and then after this we have, yeah, the item that we need. Okay. I think we go from here. Nice. I'm so happy about our team. Our team looks so much stronger than yesterday. Yesterday it looked good, but now now we are so much stronger. Okay, let's go. I'm so sorry. It will be torture without repass. Because of that, I travel, yeah, just like that. We have like three repass left, super repass, and yeah, it's annoying. It would be annoying. Oh no, where are the repass? Oh, I was already thinking. I think 30 of them is enough. I think. The best thing would be when you can register it. Okay, we sort it. No, you can't register it. Why? Yeah, okay, I use it. Okay. Okay, wait, what? Okay, what's going on? Hey, I streamed nearly more than 3 hours. What? Hey, it never felt like 3 hours. It felt for me like 1.5 hours, I would say. If you're asking me, yeah, how long did you play? You're not long. But it's 3 hours that, oh my gosh. Okay, today we did a lot. Tiny mushroom. We have still something to find here. Escape rope. Okay, it's also good. And here is now the connection point from left to right, and also from Mount Coronet, from the peak you can go also like to this place here. It's like confusing. Rock polish. The TM69 is rock polish. Is this a coincidence? Or is it completely intentional? I would say it's intentional. Because rock polish sounds like a good fitting attack for 60 for the number 69. Oh man. It's like the most low joke which I can do, like it was 69, he just as a kid. Oh wait, I don't remember at that. Perhaps we use defog. Yeah. Much better. Holy shit. Okay, where's the clock? Nah. Okay, now. I want to see the clock. It's much better. Bag of Stardust. Okay, that's a good, yeah, item to sell. Wait quickly. Wait a minute, what? I think I just switched it up. The places. I think it's not the place which I thought at first. Yeah, okay, but this is the place you found like a really certain kind of Pokemon that is absolutely annoying. It's the Pokemon that is the start, oh fuck, how to say it? I don't know the name of it. Milotic? It's the evolution before Milotic. I don't know how it's called in English. Okay, full restart. Yeah, repel all the time. Okay, what I thought at first, it was like the cave system is much bigger. But yeah, okay. Then I think we go to Snowpoint City or Snowflake City. Like in no time. Light clay. Uh-huh. Okay. Nothing more? Okay, that was everything. And here? Lol, a PP up. PP up sounds so badly. How old were you when you played it first time? Oh fuck, that's a really good question. I would say it was 2007, I think. It's like, it's not difficult to look it up. Wait quickly. I'm just looking it quickly up when the release date was. And Pearl release date. It was 2006, or it was 1 year more earlier than I thought at first. In 2006 I was like I was 8 years old. I was just 8 years old. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. That's so many years. And last year the remakes appeared after insanely 16 years. No, 14 years. No, 16. Oh, I can't do math. Oh, soft sand, that's real good. After 16 years, we get the... Oh no, I hope it wasn't like a fault. We got our remakes. Oh my gosh, that goes so long. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to the icy snow fields. I really love this area outside of here. Okay. We go through the middle. I'm an ace. I can see that you're an ace too. Not at the moment. Let's go, Ace Trainer Blake. Ambipom? Ah, Ambipom. Okay, I know now how it's called. Oh, it's hailing. That makes it a little bit difficult. But I think Empoleon is not getting hurt by it. Okay, never mind. It gets hurt by it. Okay, Kadabra. Easy going. And again, it's so cool, Tony, that you be able to watch me. That's so cool. And you're still here, just as I thought. And and now he have called. Lol. Before it was everything okay. What? How does snow look? Just the trail. To be ready to answer any call. To be ready to accept any challenge. That is the way of a trainer. True? Okay, Ace Trainer Maria. And she has Golduck. It's cool to be here. No. Heart goes out. You mean, okay, I didn't understand it at first. You mean because it's so freezing cold looking? Oh. What? The Pokemon are getting better? Let's go. Slowly it gets to a real challenge. Okay, never mind, he's defeated now. Lol, a critical. Thanks a lot, Empoleon. The critical come all the time, yeah, on worst timings. Oh gosh. Nice. Sudowoodo, let's go. It's also a cool Pokemon. I really love Sudowoodo. Yeah, no chance. It's rock type. And rock are really weak against water. Okay, next. Ponyta, easy going. She uses every Pokemon that is weak against water. That's really good for us. Okay, nice. Get defeated. And bye bye. How disappointing. Sorry. Oh. I think here you can rest. Snowbound lodge, a warm bed, and little else. Little else? I don't have thick fat like some Pokemon, so I have to bund it up in cloths to keep warm. That's just me. Hey, today it was so cold. How was it by you, Tony? Do you have also like really cold weather at the moment? Feel free to take a power nap in that bed. As you can see, this lodge is simply furnished. Do what you like here. It's a bed. Would you like to take a rest? Yeah? You quickly fell asleep in the bed. Okay. And here? Okay, nothing you can do. Okay, nice. Here too. For me it's really frustrating because yeah, I really don't like to have cold perspective. What's going on? Are you a novice or are you capable? What? Skier Edward! Let's go, Edward! Sneasel! Sneasel? The word. Sneasel. Let's go, Sneasel! I choose you! Sneasel is dark and ice. When I remember back. Okay, Sneasel is done. And that was Edward. I never expected you to be an expert. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's go. Let's go. And no item. Sadly, we can't go up there. Whoa, the one guy at the right side. I think you don't see it because of my face cam. I'm fully kitted up and equipped. Anytime will be fine. I think it's one of the last trainers now. Laura sent out Lopunny. Okay. After this route we do like at the moment, we have a huge and long route with a lot of trainers. Oh, she has luckily only one Pokemon. And surf. What? She survived it? You're trash! You're so trash! She managed to survive, but then nature comes. Nature just hit her or backstabbed her like so badly. Huh? Hey, I wasn't the one that defeated her. It was Mother Nature. Good old Mother Nature. Okay, we found Ice Heal. Very nice. And what's here? Is there someone else to fight? Okay. Hey, we did like this route except the upper part, but most of the stuff is done. Nice. And I see we have not so much time left. Don't bully bad players. I'm so sorry, but that was so trash. That could, no joke, that could happen to me. I felt that so badly, but I also felt the other side, like the winning side at the moment. I always battle for keeps. This is no drill. Okay. Garrett. Let's go, Garrett. This poor Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime has no clothing on. Now you need to get destroyed. We help Mr. Mime to get again in the warm ball back. So creepy, Mr. Mime, yeah. Believe me, in the anime, Mr. Mime is even creepier. When you think about it, in the anime, Ash is like the main character, and Ash has a mother, but the dad, you don't see the dad of Ash, and the mom of the main character, you see her all the time with Mr. Mime and with the professor, but most of the times you see the mom of him with Mr. Mime in the background or just hanging around, and it's like really, what's going on? Because of that, for me is Mr. Mime also a little bit creepy. A little bit. Only a little bit. No, it's really creepy. Let's go, Macho. Let's go home, I mean. Okay. Yeah, the only way we get hurt is about Mother Nature. Mother Nature has all the time down. Oh, Metal Claw is useful. That's really good to know, because Niesel comes, of course, in the next gym. Takedown. Oh, what's takedown? A reckless full body charge attack for slamming into the target. This also damages the user a little. What? No! Nah. Horror story plotline. Yeah. They never said anything about the dad, about Ash. Never. Good job. That was an excellent battle. They just in the internet they just put out some theories, because Ash was over the whole years of the anime and everything, he experienced so many things, did a lot of gyms, everything that he does, he was always like 14 or 15. His age never changes. He stays all the time at the same age. He looks like this, completely the same as it was at the start of the whole anime. And because of that, some people just put out a theory that the dad of Ash is really the Mr. Mime, and everybody knows, yeah, okay, Pokemon doesn't age, they evolve, and Ash is just a Pokemon, he stays all the time 14. This theory is so dumb, but it would make sense because of the age, but it's so dumb. Why? Please don't use Mr. Mime for that. I do love internet theories, yeah, me too, but sometimes it's really it's so strange. Just how you get to this theory, I'm so baffled. Oh, it's getting stronger. Okay, let's go. This cord is but nothing compared to the fire that burns in my heart. Oh gosh. That was like douchebag line number 1. Ace Trainer Dalton. Just I'm not freezing, just shivering all the time. The burn in my heart heats me up. 1 hour later, insta frost. Just get the jacket, get some gloves, a cap, and everything will be fine. Or turn on the fire. That's much better. Okay, 39 and 33. Hippopotas, okay. So many ace trainers somehow. Okay. Sandstorm in the middle of icy environment. It also makes sense. Come on. What's going on with the lashes? Now the right one is not holding anymore. Empoleon 54, sorry. In Pelipper we gonna change it. Because Empoleon has steel type, he doesn't get like damage because of Sandstorm. Okay, Spark. Let's go. Yeah, it's not just even very effective, it's like triple effective. Yeah guys, let's go. We Smackington this Pennsylvania city. Let's hit the blinkers. Fulcrum, come in! Yo, the gang! Okay, I'm so sorry. My brain just had an AFK moment. Okay, I think those are ninjas. Here, yeah. Poof! You've got a good eye spotting me. Yeah. When you mean it wasn't like difficult. Okay, Antonio, send out Zubat. Let's go. And can someone explain me why he dig himself up into the snow? He didn't even have a cap or warm gloves. He just dig himself like up completely in freezing snow, in really cold snow. Okay, the logic is not here. It's in another game. Okay, drill pack. Let's go. With the power of heart and kisses, everything goes. Empoleon loves our kisses. Okay, so bad. Just like kisses for you, Empoleon. The classic sentence. Low battery? What? Hey. Hey, that's insane. Guys, I played from the first stream when we played like Pokemon until now. I never charged it. What the? Hey, the PlayStation 4 controller, when you play like for 4 hours, then it's instantly empty. You can play with this controller like 3 days? What the? What? Empoleon sent purple kisses, I love it, reaction gif. So it's just like perfectly. He's in the power of kisses. He loves it. And also to destroy opponents' Pokemon. He's really into that. I'm already worried about it. If it's his kink. Just, yeah, I want to destroy all Pokemon. Okay, I'm so sorry for the low jokes. Okay, Luxray got 51. And Antonio is destroyed. You also saw through my weak spots. Okay, it wasn't like really hard to see that. Oh, come on. Yo, dude. I'll show you the techniques I had drummed into me at ski school. Or ski school? I don't know how you say it in English. I think ski. In Swiss we say we writing it also as SKY, SKI. But we say she. Oh. Drill pack? This guy is so cute. Snover. Oh, the name is cute. Snover. Aww. A little Christmas tree. Yes, the second one. At the second one, like she. You also say she. Or ski. With a K or without a K. It's, no. Other with the K, like ski. With a K. Ah, okay. Yeah, we are here in Swiss. I don't know, it's confusing. It's all the time. We say all the time, do you want to go to do you want to ski? Then yeah, let's go skiing. It sounds really bad in English. Skiing sounds much better. Like from the sound. But in Swiss German it sounds better with she. I don't know where it comes from that we say that. It's only this word that SK got to she or SCH. Yeah, Golduck. That's your end. What? 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 Oh, it I can't be serious. He hit us and it took us 2 HP points. Whoa. It's so strong. Damn. Okay, I'm so sorry. Hey, nearly we get defeated. I don't believe it! My techniques were rebuffed! I'm so sorry, boy. Okay, let's go! I know somewhere here is an item. But it's really deep. Deep snow? Shit! Hey, I really like the effects of this game. That you see like the trail in the snow. It's so cool. Holy shit! Yeah, somewhere needs to be an item. I remember in the snow was an item. You found a bottle of iron? Yeah. Just like I said before, it's so much area to search through. They wanted to give that feeling of huge loneliness in She World, in Ski World. Take that! Take it! Rainy days make me feel blue, but the instant it starts to snow, I'm as happy as can be. Hey, no joke, here in Swiss, when I was walking around with my mom before I streamed here, it was snowing. We had snow. But not much, only little, really tiny little bit. But we had snow before. Cool, it's so cool. I'm not really into snow and into winter season at all. But when it snows, I'm also happy. It's always like so magical. So oh, it snows, so cool. Oh, Gabite wants to learn slash. Yeah, tackle can go away. Okay, we have slash, really cool. Medicine is defeated. The conditions weren't very good. I'm so sorry. Okay, is here an item? Oh, a nugget. Cool. Okay, nothing more. Now we have a hole here. Nothing much? Okay. Oh, come on. Yeah. Is here no item? Okay, here's a ninja. There are several kinds of ninjas. Are you an Iga or a Koga ninja? I don't know what's the difference. What means Iga? Scrappy. Let's go. I think they have so low ice Pokemon that we need to fight all the time against like other kind of Pokemon. The first 4 trainers haven't even like 1 or 2. Okay, one trainer had Sneasel, but at all they were like completely different Pokemon. Not fitting like into the scene here. Okay, Golbat. Yeah. And Surf. Let's go. Yeah, perfect. Hey Tony, you don't believe me how I'm thankful to you that you're just spending some time with me. No joke, I'm really thankful. Thanks a lot for just sticking around with me, talking with me, and yeah, most of all spending time with me. Thank you so much. I'm not much of a ninja either way. Oh no. I disappoint him. Just Luna comes around the corner and just destroys him. Hey, TM07 is hail. Okay, we have hail. Oh gosh. Boy. But we are in the end of the route. Not long and then we have it. And at the moment we have 23. Someone thinks about me. We say that all the time in school or just like in general. We have like this idiom that we are saying if you see like certain time on the day, like 23, then someone thinks about you. It's such a cool thinking. And Tony Noir is also here. Hi Noir. Iga Kuga is just two different schools of ninja from what Google says. Iga is the more traditional. Oh, that's really interesting, Tony. Well, thank you so much for looking it up. Hey, really cool. Then Iga is like the name of the family or of the school name. That's so cool. And when you say Iga is the more traditional one, then I think the Iga is the older that exists more longer than like the other. And Noir, I hope you're doing good today or tonight. I don't know which time do you have. While I was fighting my way through the blizzard, I dropped a TM. It had to move rock climb. Oh, rock climb sounds much better. Insane. You found TM100 rock climb. You put TM100 in your bag. Rock climb in the Hidden Moves app allows you to move rapidly to the top of rocked cliff sides. What does he say now? While I was fighting my way through... Yeah, okay, this... Hey, what's this? You found the TM? But I'd already given up the TM for lost and you found it. It's yours to keep, my friend. Make good use of it. I like your honesty though. Let me reward you with this. Whoa! You obtained an ice cycle plate. There is a text engraved in the back of the obtained plate. The rightful bearer of a plate draws from the plate it holds. That's really cool. Oh fuck. I just skipped the text. I'm so sorry. I'm no expert, but it looks to be of ancient origin. Even as old as the time when Sinnoh came into being. Yeah, those plates are really important. Doing good so far. Ah, that's really great to hear. I hope you had, yeah, so far a really great start into the new weekend and everything. Oh, that looked like an item at first. Oh, this gear, what's going on with them? We skiers feel Mother Nature through the soles of our feet. Like everybody. Skier Björn! Bjorn! Oh, I just love those dialogues. I've always been fascinated by symmetrical numbers 11, 11, 22 and 22. When I was very young, I stayed up late to watch the clock showing 22, 22 for the whole minute. Confession time off. I love 11, 11. Yeah, hey, no joke. I love midnight. 0, 0, double point 0, 0. That's the best. No joke, that's the best time. I had that also, guys. I had that also as kid. I was always, oh, it's 11, 11. Oh, that's so cool. Just only one, or yeah, just like I said, midnight. But it's good to know that I'm not like the only one. I love 3 AM. Oh, spooky time. Yeah, me too. No joke. I had so many encounters on this time. And also back then, when I had like a better sleep rhythm, now my sleep rhythm is so broken. Yeah, low battery, I know. Back then when I was sleeping normally, I had some nights which I was woke up at 3 AM, and I'm sleeping all the time through the whole night. And when I was waking up at 3 AM, it felt like whoa, something is off or so. But yeah, just it feels so strange all the time when you wake up at certain times or so. Okay, Sneasel, let's go. Let's go. It's only one Metal Claw away to get defeated. And it's done. Instant death. I mean instant faint. We are here in Pokémon, and Pokémon don't die. They just faint. Okay, Skier Bjorn. I got a good taste of your power. And how it tastes. Oh! Ah, we are at the end. Yeah, we made it! We made it through, guys! I've been skiing with Pokémon since I was just 5 years old. That was the time when I was also on my first skis. My grandpa and my dad always pushed me. You need to come with us to skiing. Oh gosh. By the way, time to go to bed, Luna. Just kidding. So, I was already thinking, holy shit, Tony. So, but yeah, you're right. It's time to sleep, guys. Just on my imaginary watch. I go to bed really late. Yeah, me too. Wow, you have no idea how late she go. Hey, yesterday I went to bed. Oh no, yesterday was normal. But the day before I went to bed at 10 AM. It's so dumb. Sometimes I was sleeping when everything was shining brightly. You prefer ski or snowboard? I just don't do like a lot of times snowboarding, but I really love snowboard because I skateboarded, yeah, back then in my teenager years, and yeah, just like a lot of my time, my lifespan, I just skate around. Snowboarding is more for me, but I can ski better because I didn't do like snowboarding a lot of the times. I can't say it much, but skiing with my dad or with family and friends was always cool. But snowboard is just, it's so stylish. I really loved the way how you just drifting around the pipes, like the snow pipes there. It's so much cooler. But yeah, I'm not used to it. And you guys, what you are doing better, or what you like to do more? 10 AM, wow. Yeah, wow, and struggling. Yeah, skate forever for me too. Yeah, the feeling to skate, to be on the board, and like snowboarding is like similar in some ways, but also different. But the feeling is so much better. It's so cool. I really love that. I would probably also love to do like surfing. No joke, I really want to test that out one time in my life, because to surf, that feeling, I can really imagine it to be like such a nice feeling to ride a wave. That's surely so cool. But I'm respecting also like deep water or sea water in general because of the animals and everything that can go wrong. Clefairy, let's go. Surfing is so difficult. Really? Yeah, okay, I can imagine that also. When I think back, or when I think on it, you need to find the good spot on the wave. You need to be prepared all the time to, yeah, just to ride the wave. And then most of all, to keep the balance. Wait, what? Should I repeat myself? She didn't hear me. Nah, I'm joking. The scenery doesn't change very much around here. Don't go getting lost. Oh, come on. I think this is the way we need to go. What's here? A person! A rare sight! Thank you for visiting. A gift! You obtained a spell tag? What's a spell tag? Okay, water stone. An item to be held by a Pokémon. Ah, it's for ghost types. Oh, that's good. That's really good. That's really, really cool. We need something for ice. That was false. That was completely wrong. I mean, we need for fire type an item and also for dragon type. Then we have everything. Then it fits like completely. Okay, wait. I make quickly a save point. Okay, I really want to reach the other town. Yo, dude. Or Dudin. I'm using the dowsing machine on my pocket. I'm looking for things buried under the snow. And this is the rock you need to, or the boulder, you need to have for a certain Pokemon to evolve. The boulder is encrusted with ice. It is bone chilling to touch. Yeah, touch it with your tongue and you never get away. Or you get away but without the tongue. To make sure I'm more agile, I don't know if I'm saying it correctly, I always dress light. I think he's in the wrong place. It's just freezing cold. Even our character has more stuff on. Okay, Krogunk. The most difficult Pokemon ever. Just kidding. It's no, okay, now I'm stopping. I'm just bullying now really much. All the time, every trainer comes around the corner with their teams, and I'm just bullying them. Mad joke? More like mad joke, because it's so okay. I need to stop before it gets worse. Let's go! Rapidash got 44. Okay, it's getting close. It's getting close. I hope Empoleon stays alive after this. When Onyx has 30, then we are... No! Wait. Does it get also hit? No! No! Yes! Yeah! It's trashed! Be right back. Okay, hey, see you in some minutes. That was the best fight ever. Achoo! Okay, he's sick. Close. That was the best fight. Just Mother Nature was winning. She fainted our Pokemon and she fainted the opponent's Pokemon. Mother Nature is unstoppable. It's so typical. All the time the struggle is real. Do you remember Tony? How I was like, you're so trash, you getting killed by hail, and it happens at the same stream. Oh, I'm so stupid. You've been punished for bragging. Yeah, it's so instant karma. Instant karma. But I ordered instant noodle. Why I get instant karma? Okay, just kidding. Low joke at its peak. Okay, next trainer. What is it? Pokemon battle? Okay, she's freezing. Ace trainer Olivia with Rosalia. Oh my gosh. When I think about it, we had Rosalia just for one level, and then she was like instantly going to Rose Raid. Our body has no opportunity to enjoy Rosalia. The Rosalia state. Seeking? Okay. Okay, I ashed on myself. Okay, Seeking, Drill Peck, and then it's destroyed. Oh no. Please. 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 Yes. Okay, let's go. Ain't the same Pokemon that were dying on the floor earlier? No. I can show it to you. I was also thinking, was it the same? It was Magikarps. I can show it to you. Which kind? Those are just like those poor Pokemon. Magikarps are one of the weakest Pokemon you can ever have, because they have just no attacks to use. You're alive, aren't you? What? What she's talking about? I can show it to you which kind of Pokemon it was. Oh. Okay, we need to... Yeah. It was this Pokemon. Magikarp can use only Splash, and Splash is just a water splash. Just when you are in the, I don't know, when you're in the pool with some friends and you just splash them with water. Exactly, this is the attack, the only attack that Magikarp can or learns. Yeah, okay, it can also learn Tackle, but Splash is the main. Yeah, I know it's low battery. Thanks a lot for telling me. Oh, playtime 32. Did you saw it? Hey, that's cool. Playtime 32. It's a sign, guys. Oh, we made it. We made it. We made it. We just... Hey, I can show it to you all. How long we... Okay, so I'm a magic... Aww. You... Because of splashing around. No joke, when I'm in the bath, in a pool, or just in a public bath, I'm also a Magikarp. Just like everyone. Go away! No, okay, so bad, not. We're here to make sure Snowpoint's gym leader doesn't disturb us. Standing guard is a very important assignment. I make this a success and earn myself a Clefairy. What? Just catch a Clefairy and then you're completely fine? Is here an item? There's an item. I want a Snover and the Sneasel. But I get only an Ultra Ball. I don't want an Ultra Ball. Yeah! I really love Sneasel. Sneasel are really cool Pokemon. And the evolution of Sneasel is so cool. Sneasel was for a long time back then, it was a standalone Pokemon. That means Sneasel, when you caught like a Sneasel, you couldn't do much with it. It's stayed all the time on this point. You couldn't evolve it. It had like good attacks, but it wasn't strong enough. And because of that, I mean standalone. It was always being in this version, in this evolution state. But in this generation, they added a new evolution. Yeah, that it evolves to a better Pokemon. And this Pokemon is so good. It's really good, but it has also a lot of weaknesses. But it's really fast and really strong. It is extremely vicious and will not stop attacking until its foe is incapable of moving. Okay. That sounds like a nice Pokemon. Nice! We have a new friend! Better as a friend, as a enemy. Holy shit. Sometimes the data of the Pokédex, you think all the time, what's going on? A great trainer recognized by the Pokémon League. I look forward to carrying someone like that on this ship. Okay. And we reached Snow Point City. City of Snow. Oh, this music. Oh, this music. Oh, this music brings back so many memories. Oh, it's so cool. I really love, no joke, the best thing in our world is music and memories. Sometimes, or smells. Just something you experience from the real world. It can be like music, smellings, like flavors you smell, taste. And also like pictures you see that is so strong and powerful. Something like this can you warp back so much back when you was as you were a kid, as you were a teenager, or in certain time spans of your life. It's so insane how our brain works sometimes. It has always the memories connected with something from the real world, just like how to say it in English, just something you experience. And the brain, it's so fascinating, no joke. Touching, no joke. In France we have an expression, it's called La Madeleine de Proust. La Madeleine de Proust. I hope I said it correctly. It's the power of a sense. That was the word I was searching. It's the power of a sense to bring you back instantly in a part of your life. Food, smell, sounds. That's so cool that you have an expression. That's so cool. I really love languages. On certain languages you have expression for something that doesn't even exist like in other languages. That's so cool. La Madeleine de Proust. I hope I said correctly, but I need to make a screenshot. That's so interesting. Oh, thanks a lot for telling me something like this. That's so cool. Bro, the snowbound town is always freezing cold, but the spirits of the trainers and their Pokémon burn hot and bright. Especially the gym leader. Item? No item? It's also cool that they have a crane here. And the really nice fun fact about Snowpoint is Snowpoint looks above, when you see like the whole city, it looks like a snowflower. Or I don't know how to say it completely in English. It's the power... I already read that. There's nothing here, and that's what makes us unique. It's nothing here. Just don't look here. Huh? What are you doing here? You're a Pokémon. Gagaguwawa. It sounds like a baby. Okay, Psyduck, take my hand and we go slowly outside of this... What? No Pokémons are allowed? You know how there are many Ice-type Pokémon around Snowpoint City? I wonder if they also live in the temple. Yeah, right, the temple exists. Sound gets swallowed up by the snow. That's why it's very quiet here. Really? Okay, I not know that. It's from a very famous writer describing for 10 pages the sensation of being bring back in childhood from eating a Madeleine. You said it correct. Ah, nice that I said it correctly. Now I know what a Madeleine is. It's like a sweet bread. Is it something like that? Yeah, when you eat that all the time in your childhood. Yes, we have also here in Swiss Madeleines, but we call them like milk bread or so. Like sweet milk bread. But Madeleine was restored in my brain somehow. That's so cool. I really love this connection so much. But just like I said, those things that are so powerful, I think we are so unknown how beneficial something like this could be. When you think about it, everything you learn could be like restored in such a way. When you smell something, hear something, see something, that instantly the memory comes back. That's such a powerful, and that could be so useful if the kids learn in school like in this way. Just, I don't know, if they have like certain themes, like, I don't know, about trees, about biology, then they have like everything colored in green, or just like everything like in a certain smell, that when they just thinking about it or smelling it, that brings it back instantly. That would be so much more useful, because like to learn it through just like pushing it in that you can vomit it out in the test or so is like not so useful. I think that could like change a lot of things. Something to cherish. Yeah, that's true. That's so true. It's cold enough to freeze your eyelashes out here. No, not my eyelash. Why don't you wear something a little warmer? Hey, we are already really warm. Like, no joke? Kulululu! The sounds. Hello. Do you know a trendy saying? Illumination, electrode, brilliant, shining? Shining? What? You just read my mind, didn't you? Illumination? Eh? I put shining. I don't know what makes the difference. You're going to the Snowpoint Temple? You know you're not allowed to go in? We don't say it. Candice is teaching me about Pokémon. She says I have to start by making friends with Pokémon. That's true. That's really important. Before I go there. Snowpoint City Pokémon Gym. Gym leader Candice. Because of ice. Can't ice. Oh, sometimes the low jokes are so low. We need a good name for the ice gym leader. How would it be with Candice? Huh? Why you mean Candice? Because of ice in the word. Oh my gosh. You need a bonus. The Diamond Dust Girl. Okay, let's go. I think we try to beat like the gym, but after the gym I think I'm gonna finish. Finish the stream for today. What? Torchic? What? This is a starter from the third generation. Huh? I love how my girl has so much vivacity and charm. By any chance, do you have a Pokemon called Medicham? If you do, would you like to trade your Medicham for my Haunter? Or we have at the moment no. It's okay if you don't want to, but if you change your mind, let's trade Pokemon. Why she has a Torchic? That's insane. And this temple is like one of the most struggling temple. Only the chosen may enter the Snow Point Temple. I'm sorry, but you will have to leave. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Now. Oh, come on. I'm feeling that, yeah, my control gets low. It's perfectly, the timing was like really good. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm sorry. Hey there, how's it going, champ to be? Do you see the big snowballs placed here and there? You need to slide on the ice with enough momentum to crush them. The gym leader is a user of ice type Pokémon. Melt her defense with scorching hot fire type moves. It's all about focus with this gym. Bear down and focus. Yeah, it's really like a sliding game. We need to slide all the time, back and forth. Huh? No battle? Is the gym's trick floor making you a little hot under the collar? If you can't maintain your cool in battle, you freeze up. Oh no. I did just overdoing the low joke. Okay, 8th trainer Savannah with Pelipper. Pelipper is no ice Pokemon. Boah. I'm a little disappointed. We had that also like in the last gym. It was a steel gym with the typing steel, but they have only one or two Pokemon with steel, nothing more. It's like a little bit, yeah, okay, why not? Yeah, and now she has completely water type. Huh? It doesn't make sense. But yeah, I don't mind it. As long as we go coming through, it's the best. What the f... I'm so sorry. I'm just crackling here up because it doesn't make sense at all. First of all, Pelipper, water flying. Then the second is also a water type, and now it comes a steel type. What? Yo, it can. It uses an ice move. Okay. Crobat got 41. Haze. I think Haze is ice. No, we don't need Haze. We defeated Savannah. You were surprisingly cool. At least I have my warm boots. Yeah, at least. Is here a trainer? Nope. But here is a trainer. We spent all our time battling in the blizzards of Snow Point City. We show you how it's toughened us up. Okay. With one Pokemon, Anton. And he has Snover. Okay, that's good. Then we can use our Rapid Dash For the first time. Snow warning? Ah. Okay. Flying wheel! Whoa, yo! Okay, that was a real wheel. It was Beyblade Fire Edition. What's with your toughness? I'm so sorry. I think we need to glide or slide from here. And then here. Okay. Okay, 4 trainers left. Okay, that's so bad how I did it now. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. It's too much for my brain. It's too cold. I can't even feel my tongue. Oh no. And Sergio. Okay, Ace Trainer Sergio with Floatzel. Oh, come on. Guys. Those are not ice Pokemon. It's not the ice Pokemon. It doesn't make sense. Huh? Yeah, and the power of kisses and love is too strong. Yeah, exactly, critical. Why not? Nice! Luxray got 52. Sneasel? Yeah. But, yeah, okay. When you think we can defeat Sneasel and Snowball also with... Yeah, with Empoleon. Okay, Flame Wheel. Let's go! And what's really nice, that helps us, benefits us, is that Rapidash is so fast. This resort, it's called Bitter Cold. I'm so sorry. Okay, when you think the most of the times when you are on a spot like this, then it helps to get on a certain point. I've only been involved with Pokemon for a short time. I managed to get this far because skilled friends toughened me up. Okay. Nice, Brenna has only one. And it's over. After Brenna we have 2 other trainers. And then it's the arena is already done. Hey, today my lashes don't want to halt. I don't get it. I don't get it. An hour ago, my left lash just instantly dropped, and now this one. What's going on? What's going on? What? Ain't that your natural lashes? Nah. Nah, Tony. Did you thought it would be my natural? Hey, that's annoying. Okay, I can endure it until the end of the stream. I can't believe how tough you are. Boy, it's so annoying at the moment. Just kidding. No joke, sorry. I thought already like, huh? But it is clearly, I'm doing all the time low jokes, but when someone else does a low joke, I just too stupid to get it. My willpower was shaped and tempered by howling blizzards. I bring it to bear on you. Whoa, so extremely? And Snower. Who's Quagsire? This is Quagsire. Fuck. Quagsire is really strong. Let's go. Holy shit, Muddy Water looks really good. Okay, let's go. Absorb. Easy going, easy going. Nice. That was easy peasy. And Rapidash got 45. You weren't even phased. Okay. I think the best thing to do now is to manage to go on the other side. And when we do it, or when we reach the other side, we need to beat like the last trainer, this here. And after this we go outside, heal our Pokemon, and then it's restarted everything. And we need to do it like so and so. Are you feeling the chill of fatigue? A good trainer goes for the win no matter what their condition is. True that. 2 Pokemon, Alicia. It's Sneasel. A real ice Pokemon. Somehow. Okay, come on. Guys, somehow I get the feeling that there aren't like much ice Pokemon. It looks like they have just only 4 in total in this generation. That's like so fewly. Okay, I had like really luck at the moment. I moved my mouse, but nothing happened. Luckily. Gabite got 36. Tentacruel? Tentacruel is also... I really love Tentacool and Tentacruel. When I think about it, all poison Pokemon are really cool. Or looking badass. Edgy. Okay, bye. Easy going. Okay, Alicia is defeated. Tentacruel is cool. Yeah, I really love him also. No, I skipped the text. I'm so sorry, guys. I really love the whole concept. It's like a jellyfish, but it's also like an octopus. It's just both together. It's really cool. It's a jellyfish octopus. A jellypuss. Okay, now I get it why they don't call it jellypuss. And Tentacool is much cooler. And Jellypuss. That's the best creation today. Hey guys, do you know the new Pokemon that is added? Like, yeah, I know it's low battery. That was added like this year. Oh, how it's called? Yeah, it's Jellypuss. What? Oh gosh. Okay, the first one, and then we can go through here. Then we need to go somehow on this point. And now I know how. Okay, so and we go this and this. Then we go this and that. Then we go so this. Oh fuck. Ah, now I know. We go here. Like on this. No! Oh, luckily. Whew. Oh, I was already worried. Ah, and here. Okay, I see it. Okay. From here. Okay, that was flawlessly. And then we need to go also like on this point to get here, to move here, to get here. Yeah, okay, that was too complicated. We could do it much easier. Okay. The way is free to the 7th gym. Oh, I'm looking so forward to beat Candice. Candice who? Candice is like such a typical name, like Dees or just Joe. Candice fit in your mouth. I'm so sorry. Okay. You want to challenge Candice? Sure thing. I was waiting for someone tough. But I should tell you, I'm tough because I know how to focus. Pokémon, fashion, romance, it's all about focus. I show you just what I mean. Get ready to lose. Whoa! Not so dramatically. Okay, let's go. Candice! And Snover. Yeah, Snover will be pretty easy. When you think Snover has like two types that are weak against fire, when we use Rapidash, it will be so no problem to defeat like all the Pokemon of her. Nice, Snover's defeated. Next one. Okay, I know another ice Pokemon, a really cool one, a ghost ice Pokemon, which also is added here. Nice. Very nice. Medicham? What? It's not an ice Pokemon, Candice. She should know that. She's the gym leader, the ice gym leader. Yeah, okay, I don't mind it. If it gets more interesting, then yeah, what? Okay, it didn't make a change. It was also trash. I'm so sorry for bullying. A bow must know. A bow must know that whether it's the evolution of Snover or just like the Pokemon which I said before. Yeah, okay, it's the last Pokemon of her. Okay, Rapid Dash was like the best thing we could do. I'm going to break the ice and bring out my icy Pokemon. Okay, that's Aboma Snow. That's a really cool Pokemon, no joke. It's really weak against fire, but it's such a cool Pokemon. I really love this idea to make like a snowy tree connected with a snowman to a Pokemon. That's so good. It is really good. It's such a good idea. But yeah, just like I said, the combination of plant, grass and snow is so weak. It's not a good connection. Just like Flame Wheel is not even very effective, because very effective means the attack is doubled. But if two weaknesses is here, then it's not even doubled, it's the 4 times. It makes like so much damage, and that's really bad for a Pokemon to have. Just I talked longer than the fight was going. I'm so sorry for talking so much. Nice. Candice is defeated. I must say, I've warmed up to you. I might even admire you a little. What's going on? 10k, holy shit. Wow, you're great. You've earned my respect. I think your focus and will bowled us over totally. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to give you this. Yes! We have the next. You received the Ice Cycle badge from Candice. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Tony. That Ice Cycle badge I just gave you. Because you have it, you can use the hidden move Rock Climb from your pocket. Oh! And take these two. You obtained the stickers that Candice uses. And you obtained TM72. I think each TM72 contains the move Avalanche. If the user takes damage, the move's power is doubled. Can you imagine what sort of focus you'd need to pull it off? Oh, come on. Do you think I should try to act more like an Ice-type gym leader? Like, do you think I should be more cool and distant? That sort of thing I have trouble with. We just don't walk back, we slide back. Oh fuck. Okay, that was disappointing. I needed to use the left side. Yes! And we have 7 out of 8 gym badges. My character. We have here also puffin making session. We had 1 fossil digging session. We have also 1, but everything else we didn't do one time. In my diamond save, I have full. I just did everything in my diamond version. I can show it at the end of this project. I can show it you also, my diamond account. View badges. Oh, they're looking so old, because I can't clean them. You need to have touch screen to clean them. Then you put your finger on the touch screen and then you literally clean your badges. It's so cool. It's just like a little gimmick, but it makes it authentic. You can just clean it like really nicely. Yeah guys, hey, no joke. I would say we leave it like it is now, we just made so much. We finished the whole left side. Really, we did everything. We visit every place. We finished every place. We collect every item. We battled every trainer on the left side. Also on the right side, except Route 222 and Sunny Shore. And also Route 213 have some places that we still need to reach. But now with the new batch we can reach it. And also here in the snow plane we have like a certain area that we can reach like now. I hope I don't forget it for tomorrow. When we're starting tomorrow, we're gonna do like the mission, like the story mission. When we did that, we travel down here and do this area, and perhaps we're gonna travel like also in here and do like the whole route 210, because this is also open. Ah, no, we let it be. This route we let it be until we have the 8th batch. But here on 213 we can already discover everything or explore everything. But hey, we did like the right side, the left side, and not even that. We just did like the whole northern part. Just the cave here is complete. This area, nearly. But this long route, we just did everything. Whoa, that was a lot of stuff to do. No joke, hey. I really appreciate that everybody has been like sticking around, or if you're watching it on YouTube, that you have watched until now. I thank you guys. Just the plan right now it is okay. Wait, I'm switching quickly the perspective. So, wait quickly. Hello. No joke. The plan will be, now I'm gonna make myself something to eat. And after that I'm just chill out a little bit, because stomach will be surely full. And after this we're gonna start the other stream, that everybody knows it. And most of all, for everybody that isn't like yet later here, no joke, thanks a lot just for everybody that has lurked. Most of all, thanks a lot to Tony and to Noir for just sticking around. But Tony, you have been like many hours here. I'm so thankful to you. Thanks a lot for just spending the time with me, talking with me, and it was such a pleasure. It made me really happy to have a good convo with you. Thanks a lot for just being here. So, and also for everybody else that watched like only a part of it, or just been here lurking in the background, or watching it later in the VOD, or like I said on YouTube. Thanks, no joke, thanks a lot also to you all. Heart goes out. So, no joke, I really appreciate that from all of you. It just like I said, it's not for sure that you're sticking around with me. It's such a privilege to be here, to spend the time with you all. It was a blast, Luna. See you soon. It was also a blast for me. Many kisses for you. By the way, I was very happy to see you send the purple heart yesterday. It's like an accomplishment. You're too cute. So, hey, that's, you know me, no worries at all. So, no joke. Hey, Tony, you know me. Just that you're giving you all giving me like so good vibes, good mood, positive vibes. I'm so motivated lately to be online all the time, to spend the time with you all, and I really want to give you all a good vibe back and that you're feeling comfortable. Of course I sent you back a heart. So, you know me. No joke, I'm so thankful. And yeah, hopefully see you later, Tony. And if it's not like that you have time later, I wish you a good night, sleep well, if it's like that. Also to everybody else, I wish you all really good night, sleep well, or if you have day at the moment, or any kind of time, I wish you a great time. Stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and yeah, most of all, again, thanks a lot for supporting so much, and we will probably see us tomorrow on the other Twitch stream, or later. You know. Hey, that was so nice. I really don't want to stop it, but I also need to eat something, and yeah, you see me like in 1.5 or in 2 hours again. Thanks a lot, I really appreciate that. When I got my new computer, then I would do like a stop here. Then it's gaming. The gaming would be like finished. Then I would switch to music and to a pause screen or a break screen. I would prepare my meal, my dinner, and then when I'm finished, I'm coming back, switching to facecam, and then we would like watch like something together, like a documentary, or just something funny or so, just doing reaction streams until I'm finished. When I'm finished, we're always switching up to the other stuff. I really can't wait to have my new computer. No joke, guys. And bye to you also, Tony. Purple heart goes back to you. No joke. Wait, I can... So, it's all the time, like, so much. Thanks a lot. Means a lot for me. Thanks a lot for sticking around. Yeah, guys. See you all tomorrow. Tomorrow I have plenty of more time. Yeah, okay, today it was a long stream. We have nearly 5 hours. Nearly 5 hours stream? That's insane. What? It never ever felt like 5 hours. The hype, bunny. Hype. Hype, putting out the hype. Guys, much love. Kisses for you all. And see you all, yeah, in my next stream or in the next video. Heart goes out, and see you all tomorrow. Bye, guys. I really love the snowy music in the background. See you all. Bye. Much love for you all. You deserve it. You deserved it so much. And it will stay like that. Guys, see you all later. Bye. And Tony, thank you for sticking around. I'm so thankful. Thanks a lot. But now I'm really away. Okay, guys, bye.